I can find on the United Antivirus Movement.
Drop your weapon. Come out with your hands up.
Whoa, hey! Wait a damn minute. I can explain everything.
Canine is here. You will get bit. Drop your weapon. Come out, hands up.
Another deputy found the car abandoned in a nearby restaurant within walking distance. This may be our guy already at home.
All right, officer, put the gun down and let's just talk about this. It's this.
Whoa. I'm impressed.
Huh? Who are you?
Someone who's monitoring you with great interest. Let's just say I am here to evaluate your progress on becoming honest and anti-virus of the future.
Excuse me, Minister Norton. You need to come and see this.
Wait a minute. What the juice? What in the hell does she think she's doing? This is Golden September. Coming Sunday. You have just encountered a malicious website. Do you hear me? I repeat, you have just encountered a malicious website.
Wait, are you working for the UAB? How do I even know if I can trust you? Hey, wait, what are you? Whoa! Wait! That was close.
So, you survived the fall.
Of course I did! My fiancé gave me some training since my last encounter with viruses.
Really? Do you know what viruses are and how they work?
Yes, a computer virus is a type of computer program that, when executed, replicates itself by modifying other computer programs and inserting its own code.
Well done, my dear. You are much smarter than I anticipated. Well then, you probably know what this is.
Nimda!
So you know this virus.
Of course I do! I'm not stupid. Nimda is a complex virus with a mass mailing worm component that spreads itself in email attachments and reverse engineers admin privileges of any user. Hence, the name admin spelled backwards.
I am intrigued by your knowledge, Miss.
My name is Liz Elizabeth Rex, and you must be...
I'm not sure. My seamless memory was erased long ago by some evil entity. What matters now is giving you this.
The red installation script?
So you know.
Honestly, at this point, I will do anything and everything in my power to protect my future husband and my son from malware. And if this red installation script can help me stop malware from hurting my family, then I'll take it.
I see. You do realize, however, that once you install this script, there is no turning back, right?
Listen, I love my fiancé and I love my son. Those two are my adorable little teddy bears. And if I ever lose one of them to malware, my heart will be forever broken. And I will never forgive myself for not being there when they needed me.
Well then, Miss Liz Elizabeth Rex, do Do we have a deal, Your Highness?
Deal.
What the hell just happened? Did she infect herself and became rogue software?
I'm afraid so. We need to contact Void Ranger as soon as possible before she starts causing havoc to the computer world.
Mr. Void, thank you so much for taking your time out of your busy schedule. So, in order to help you, why don't we start from the very beginning, shall we?
Well, Dr. Rocklin, it all started back at Seamoss Island, where I last saved Liz and my son. As Junko took Liz and my son to safety, I went back into the military base that was stationed at Seamoss Island, and I ordered Vic to activate the blaster worm on the island. Unfortunately, Minister Tiranium of Optical Illusions was already waiting for me, and he infected me with the blaster worm. Because 2 blaster worms were infecting both me and Seamoss Island, I was forced to suffer the dreaded blue screen of death, which caused me to lose a lot of data as I fell into the cold waters of Tenebrizia nearby.
I see. And how many times have you experienced this post-traumatic incident, Mr. Void?
Increasingly, Doctor. It's the last time I was on duty.
Void! Where the hell do you think you're going? We're not finished here yet! Mr. Boyd! Don't! Mr. Boyd, please. Think about your wife and your son. You mean everything to them. Day by day. Don't throw your life away over some PTSD. Depression is only temporary, and it can be cured in time. You need to reconsider the very actions you're about to attempt. Remember, Mr. Void, the only way to begin the treatment is to admit that you have a problem. So how about it, Void? Are you willing to battle your PTSD? There, Mr. Void. Everything's gonna be fine. I promise. Excuse me, Mr. Void. May I please come in?
Dr. Chris Rocklin, what are you doing here?
Come with me, Mr. Void. There's someone I want you to meet. Ah, Jim and Phoebe. It's wonderful to see you both again. How have you been?
Everything's been going fine, Doctor. We managed to shut down at least 3 call centers this week in northern Kazakhstan. They've been frauding senior citizens for the past few years.
My, you scam baiters are always hard at work.
Yup, another day, another dollar.
So, who's this adorable little bundle of joy you brought with you, Doctor?
Well, Miss Phoebe, I'll let him introduce himself to you personally.
Hello, Miss Phoebe, isn't it?
You got that right. So, Mr. Blue Robot, what is your name?
My name is Void Ranger. I'm an antivirus for the United Antivirus Movement. And you are?
Phoebe the Cow. I'm a scam hater working for a company called IDOS. My friend Jim the dog over here is my partner when it comes to scam baiting.
It's a great honor to meet you, Mr. Void. I ain't so much about you.
It's an honor to meet you too. So tell me, Phoebe, what exactly is the responsibility of a scam baiter?
Well, to answer your question, my blue little friend, scam baiting is a form of internet vigilantism primarily used towards advance fee fraud, IRS impersonation scam, technical support scams, pension scams, and consumer financial fraud.
I see. And I heard from Dr. Ruckling that you managed to shut down a couple of call centers over the week. How does that work?
We use military-grade malware such as RAT to shut down their phone lines and internet routers, rendering their call centers temporarily useless. That is, unless they purchase new phone lines and new internet routers.
Interesting.
So what about you, Mr. Void? What's it like to become an antivirus?
Jim, Phoebe, listen to me. Antiviruses, although they are a good incentive to the computer world as far as protecting computers from malware, however, the journey to become an antivirus, well, all I can say is that the life of an antivirus is not for the faint at heart. I've seen many antiviruses blue screen to their death just because they defended computers every hour, every minute of every day. And trust me when I say it, once you become an antivirus, you will never be off duty.
Wow, that's actually pretty fascinating if you ask me. I have to try that someday. You think you can get tickets for me and Jim to join the United Antivirus Movement?
I have to speak to Norton about that before I can let you guys join.
Well, Mr. Void, it was nice meeting you, but we better get back to IDOS. We have more call centers to destroy.
Very well then. Jim, Phoebe, I'll see you around, okay?
Goodbye, Mr. Void. It was nice meeting you.
Sir, just calm down. I'll go to the store right now and pick up some gift cards for you. Does that sound good?
I'm sending your money, you're sending my money, you motherfucker. And you're playing games with me. Tell me, motherfucker bitch, I'm sending your money or my money? Whose money is that? You idiot? You motherfucking bitch, you idiot, you son of a bitch. I work hard and I get money. You motherfucking bitch, send the money to me. Give me the cards right now.
Sir, calm down. Getting angry over complying with your demands won't solve anything. I'm trying to help you right now.
Same to you, bitch. Listen to me very carefully, okay? Give me the gift card. How old are you? Are you 60? Are you 70? How old are you? Well, you bitch, you are in the house. You never went to the... Give me the gift card.
You're a dirtbag. I can't believe you locked me out of my computer. And for what? Just because I was trying to cooperate with you to get you your gift cards. You're such a dirtbag.
Another scammer.
Yes?
Now let's see. How do I lock this thing again? Hey Phoebe, I just removed Siski from your computer. Your PC should be unlocked by now.
Oh, thanks, Jim. I appreciate it.
Is everything okay? You seem down.
I feel like it's becoming more and more difficult to scam bait nowadays, thanks to those stupid rogues who took control of the dark web many months ago.
Yeah, nowadays it gets gets more and more difficult to prevent scams from happening. But then again, that's the joy of scam baiting. Am I right?
Perhaps, but that's all about to change.
So what are you making?
I am coding a script that will change the face of scam baiting for all eternity. It's a brand new script which I like to call Malix.
Malix, huh? That's really interesting. Please tell me more.
Fellow members of IDOS, welcome to the most important meeting. What I hold in my hands is a brand new script that will guarantee to harm scammers right before they can harm any victim in the computer world. I call it Malix. Malix is a virus-infecting script that initiates an attack through an executable. Once the script is launched, it will search for a directory of viruses in the scammer's PC and infect their system with the very malicious codes they carry.
Now from my understanding here, Phoebe, is that there are some limitations on this Malix script. Is that right?
Precisely, some antiviruses may detect this program as malware due to the software protection embedded within every engine. As a result, I have used reverse engineering techniques to alter the code in order to make Malix become undetected. But if antiviruses do detect and remove Malix from the system, make sure you whitelist the program within the firewalls before running it. Hello, IDOS Technologies, Phoebe speaking.
This is Leo from the PC Security Channel.
I'm doing great. It's not every day that a famous internet celebrity like you contacts a small company like IDOS for assistance.
Today we'll finally be talking about the new testing method, why I adopted it, and how it works. Before proceeding though, I should say that the test method may be updated in the future, and I may not make videos for every small new change, so you should always visit the website, that is the pcsecuritychannel.com/testmethod, to get the most up-to-date information.
Absolutely. I would love to meet with one of my PC heroes and discuss the development of our new script. I'll be up there in a few minutes.
Hello, and welcome to the PC Security Channel.
It's very nice to meet you too. I am honored that a celebrity like you chose to contact a scam baiting company like IDOS.
Thank you for all your support, and as always, stay informed, stay secure. With that out of the way, let's get started.
I'm betting it has something to do with my new virus-infecting script.
The Malix pseudocode, for those of you who really want an insight into Python script that does all of this automated testing. Before proceeding though, I should say that the test method may be updated in the future.
Wait, what? How do you already know about Malix?
So we don't have to spend a lot of time just to find out that something failed at something very basic. And given the time constraint the new testing method takes, this is actually a very useful tool. We're mostly going to be having malware and ransomware in phase 1 with a few PUPs, but keep in mind I don't have absolute control about the malware that's used, but the number will be very low and it'll be a very quick test. Due to this fact, if a product fails phase 1, the testing stops, that's the end of the test for that product. A pass is required in phase 1 to go to phase 2. What's a pass, you might ask, and we will talk about that in some of the later criteria. So a yes in a clean sheet record means that no infections were found on the test system and there was no permanent damage.
Well, sir, I want to thank you for this incredible opportunity, but I'm gonna have to think about it, as Malix is still not ready for deployment. I hope you can understand.
Phase 2 is a more in-depth test with a much larger number of samples. It's expected to take a longer time period and typically will have twice, thrice, or more number of malware samples than Phase 1.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I have to get back to IDOS. I have a Malix script to finish.
Alright, Mr. Boyd. Upon further testing of your vital signs and your overall observation, I'm afraid to say that you have been diagnosed with PTSD, also known as post-traumatic stress disorder. Reason being is because of the life you are currently living right now. The life of an antivirus. It's the hardest life any robot can have, and the fact that you attempted to out yourself multiple times during this investigation, it clearly shows that you are not well. Therefore, I would like for you to increase your dose with the blue installation scripts. Hopefully, it should continue to erase your CMOS memory and hopefully allow you to forget everything that ever happened up to this point. Do you understand?
Will I be cured once all of this is over?
Precisely, Mr. Void. You'll be back to normal in no time. The restroom is just nearby. First door to your left.
Wasn't too sure about the callback, but you know, it's just hard to resist. At last.
Oh no, this cannot be happening. I thought installing the blue scripts would keep me away from the UAV. Clearly I was mistaken.
Not every day you meet your maker.
Oh no, this cannot be happening. The doctor told me to stay far away from you antiviruses as much as possible. I never thought I'd find an antivirus sneaking up in the psychiatric ward looking for me.
Oh, most definitely is. 100% natural.
How is this possible?
All the explanation you need.
No, I refuse to return to the UAV. You hear me?
What do you mean, no? You wanted this, you did this, this was your idea. You put me in a tiny-ass motor, left me to bang my head till I nearly lost my shit searching for you as an experiment.
Sir, I will not give in to your bullshit.
If you lied, I'm going to give you one opportunity. Tell me what your real name is.
Come in.
Dr. Rockland, you have to help me. One of those crazy UAV ministers is back. He managed to sneak inside his building and now he's after me. You have to help me, please.
You cannot escape your field of study, Mr. Void. The life of an antivirus is truly your destiny.
Void, look at me. Do you feel my hand?
Yes, Doctor.
Void, this is the real world. If you install that red script given to you by that minister behind you, you'll be sent back into the computer world. Do you understand me?
Indeed, I remind you, Mr. Void. But your fiancée has put herself in grave danger.
Do you know what viruses are and how they work?
Yes, a computer virus is a type of computer program that, when executed, replicates itself by modifying other computer programs and inserting its own code.
Well done, my dear. You are much smarter than I anticipated. Well then, you probably know what this is. So you know this virus.
Of course I do! I'm not stupid! NIMDA is a complex virus with a massive mailing worm component that spreads itself in email attachments and reverse engineers admin privileges of any user. Hence, the name admin spelled backwards.
I am intrigued by your knowledge, Miss.
My name is Liz Elizabeth Rex, and you must be?
I'm not sure. My seamless memory was erased long ago by some evil entity. What I have now is giving you this.
The red installation script?
So you know.
Honestly, at this point, I will do anything and everything in my power to protect my future husband and my son from malware. And if this red installation script can help me stop malware from hurting my family, then I'll take it.
I see. You do realize, however, that once you install this script, there is no turning back, right?
Listen, I love my fiancé and I love my son. Those two are my adorable little teddy bears. And if I ever lose one of them to malware, my heart will be forever broken. And I will never forgive myself for not being there when they needed me.
Well then, Miss Liz Elizabeth Rex, do we have a deal, Your Highness?
Deal.
As you just saw, Mr. Void, your fiancé has gone rogue thanks to this individual that was blacklisted from the UAV long ago. If you choose to return to the computer world, it will be your duty to stop your fiancé before she goes out of control.
This antivirus speaks nonsense. In the real world, you have no fiancé. You have no son. You are an only child. You have your stepfather Red and Dragon watching over you. And that's all you'll ever have here in the real world.
Indeed, I remind you, Doctor, but this boy saved the computer world multiple times since he's been there.
Didn't the news ever tell you that this boy was responsible for helping us end Solar War II? Or did Mommy drop you on your head when you were a child?
Corporal Petty, can you tell me if this is him? I believe that is him.
That ought to do it. Come on, Void, let's get you back to the computer world where you belong.
Before we go, one more thing. Hey, Chieftain. I slept with your daughter. What a glorious day to be up in the air. Wouldn't you agree, Minister?
Well, Mr. Void, if you look to your left, you will see a power-hungry worm that intends to reverse engineer your admin privilege.
Minister Intel, help! This aircraft is under attack!
Boy, yes, you think you'll be sick.
Minister in unit. This is Minister Intel. The package is secure. I repeat, the package is secure.
Excellent. Let's get him cleaned up and ready for disinfection.
Where am I? Wait a minute. I remember this place. This is the CMOS memory room of the United Antivirus Movement. But what am I doing here?
Your CMOS memory was damaged recently, so we're attempting to repair it for you.
Minister Eminet, is it really you?
Hello again, Mr. Void. Welcome back to the United Antivirus Movement. I do apologize if your feeling seems rather empty, but then again, this room has been abandoned ever since your eulogy last year from Minister Norton.
How did you know I was implanted a puppet?
Because ever since I was told by Minister Immunit on what happened last year between you and Tiranium, I had to seek you and bring you back here to the UOV.
Minister Intel.
Mr. Void, welcome back to the United Antivirus Movement. Forgive me if we're all stuck here in the CMOS memory room. Those blue scripts you took earlier must have damaged your...
But Minister Intel, how do you know all of this?
Tell me, Mr. Void, do you by any chance still remember how to fight viruses?
Well, not really, no.
Looks like we have lots of work to do.
Is this really happening right now?
No joke. Could be this is the first day of the rest of your life.
Please, Minister Intel, even if you give me the red script, I am still not gonna fight for the UAV. You still wanna watch me die like last year at CMOS Island when 3 missiles infected with Blaster came raining down on me?
But if you want it, you gotta fight for it.
Alright then, Minister. You wanna know what I say to that?
Put up your dukes, Mr. Void, unless you want to go back to that worthless life you had before you became an antivirus.
Oh, yeah. They taught you good.
Yeah? Well, that's because I trust my friends more than I trust the UAV.
Made you believe their world was all you deserved. And some part of you knew that was a lie. Some part of you remembered what was real.
Minister Intel, I chose this path for a reason. I chose this path for myself, for my fiancé, and for my son. And no one, not even you, will prevent me from giving it up.
This is it. This is your last chance. You gotta fight for your goddamn life if you want to see Ken.
Alright, Minister Intel. What do you want with me?
Well, Mr. Void, the youngest antivirus in the history of the United Antivirus Movement. How is your system scan coming?
Well, I can't really say how I'm feeling right now. Part of me still wants to go back to the normal life I was living before I became an antivirus. The other half is demanding that I go back into the computer world so I can go back in and save more computers.
Yo, well, that's what happens when you get way too many blue scripts into your system. You're very lucky that Intel stepped in and administered the red script on you. Still, what fascinates me though is how much effort it took to bring you back here, putting you face to face with the number one, to one-on-one battle with Intel himself, and now here you are.
Really? Well, in that case, would you mind explaining what's going on in the computer world?
You see, Mr. Void, there is a company that recently opened up called IDIS Technologies. It's a company that specializes in scam baiting and vigilantism in the computer world. Its primary goal is to stop hackers from stealing victims' money and personal information. And we have reason to believe that IDIS is currently working on a brand new script, a script that will change the face of Norway forever. They call this script Malix.
Malix, huh? Sounds interesting. But what exactly is it?
Malix is an execution script that searches through users' computer and actively executes all malware within the directory, thus launching a relentless network attack on the user's computer and eventually rendering the useless. With such tremendous power against any computer, we believe that our old friends at Optical Illusions might be going after the Malix code in an attempt to use the script for their malicious needs. Surely you remember Optical Illusions, you Mr. Void.
Yes, I remember those bastards very well.
Mr. Void, I'm very sorry for the amount of hell you went through, but if we don't stop Optical Illusions from grabbing hold of that Malix script, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. I mean, it's bad enough that Optical Illusions now owns the dark web. But now, they just need one more script to control their malware. And Malix is the script to do it. So what say, Mr. Void? Are you ready to return to active duty?
Yes, Minister Immunid. I am ready.
Welcome back to the United Antivirus Movement, Mr. Void. We missed you. Well done, hacker. You completed the system scan on our good old friend over here.
Happy to help, Minister. Just doing my job.
Mr. Void, I am sure you must remember these ministers right. We have ESET, Komodo, Secure, Trend Micros, and Bitdefender.
Holy shnikes, my God, is that?
It's great to see you again after all these years, SOS.
It's great to see you too. How long has it been since we last spoke to each other during your first mission here in the UV?
8 years, to be exact, SOS. And Mr. Void, the youngest antivirus to ever survive the blast of worm on Seamos Island. Alive and well.
Norton.
Welcome back, Mr. Void. We thought you were dead.
I thought so too. Good thing Vic was with us last year. Without his floppy disks containing the backups, I would have disintegrated into the world of nothingness.
Then let's make this perfectly clear. You're bloody lucky to be alive this time, after that suicide mission you involved yourself last year with those dreaded nanobots. But now that you're still alive, we of the UAB are very lucky to have you back here, and just in time for another dangerous mission.
I'm guessing this has something to do with the Malik script, right?
Precisely. It's become the most popular conversation in the antivirus community forums such as malwareup.org, as well as the PC security channel.
And I'm guessing you must already be familiar with its payloads once it's activated on a single computer.
But of course, Minister Eminent was the one who gave me the mission briefing before I entered the conference room. He told me everything I needed to know about Malik's.
Oh really now? Did Hacker forget to mention that your fiancée Liz was involved with the investigation of the Malik script at IDOS Technologies before you made your return here in the UAV?
Wait, what? You turned Liz into an antivirus behind my back?
Forgive me, Mr. Void. We of the UAB had no other choice. You were out of commission, and Minister McAfee's successor found you in a mental asylum on planet Apophis, where the doctor over there, no offense, was trying to corrupt your brain with the illusions of the computer world becoming non-existent. We had high hopes that your dear fiancé would be able to continue where you left off. Clearly we were mistaken.
Do any of you remember where or when was the last time you saw her?
If my memory serves me well, she was hiding somewhere in an apartment near IDOS before she got attacked by a mysterious piece of software.
And thanks to this mysterious unknown signature of software, a potentially unwanted program, or a malicious code, either one will suffice, your fiancé has gone rogue.
Minister Norton, with your permission, I want to go after Liz. If I saved her many times before, I sure as hell can do it again.
Negative, Mr. Void. I'm afraid you failed to realize that once a software becomes rogue, it's gonna take lots of blood, sweat, and tears just to disinfect rogue software. And besides, we have more important matters to deal with, like the Malik script, for instance. If Optical Illusions gets their hands on that specific script, the UAV will blue screen into oblivion, and there will be no future for the computer world. Not for you, not for us, and not even for your fiancé. Do you understand, Mr. Void?
Very well, Minister Norton. But if Liz and I should ever cross paths, I will abandon my mission and save her. Are we clear?
Very well, Mr. Void. It's a deal.
Oh, really? And are trying to mess up my progress. Come on. Mr. Ed, you are really starting to push my buttons? That's it. You asked for it.
Play with me, baby. Play with me. Play with me, baby. Play with me.
Jim, are you there? It's me, Phoebe. Listen, I need your help. My computer just got encrypted, and I don't know what to do.
Play with me, baby. Play with me.
Oh no, this cannot be happening. No? Whoa!
How you doing? What's up, bro? Just now on Port Police. Step out of the car.
You got anything in here I need to know about? Hands on the car, okay?
Hey, Phoebe! Is everything okay? You look out of break.
Jim, listen to me. We have to get out of here. His police has become corrupt. They're going to arrest us for defrauding IDOS if we don't get out of here.
What? That's ridiculous! How can anyone get arrested for simply writing some code that can help the police in the near future?
Well, I was just finishing up some more code for Malex, and I unfortunately got hit by some malware.
All of this just because you accidentally infected yourself with ransomware. That just makes about as much sense as finding a hay in the needle stack. Come on, we've got to get out of here before the cops catch us.
Right.
Shocking news, Minister.
Don't just stand there. Let's separate. We've got to find him.
Why don't you step out real quick? I need to ask you a question if you don't mind, sir. If I can have your consent to do that.
You don't know?
I smoke it, man. What you gonna do, man?
I'm asking you to tell me.
Hello, is anyone here? We come in peace.
Possibly.
So, you must be the Mobians from Ida's Technologies, are you not?
Yes. Who are you anyways? And how do you know who we are?
I am Cleaner, and this is my longtime partner Fortinet. We have each been installed on millions of computers worldwide, and we know each and every computer user who uses our software from A to Z. That's right, Mobians. So we know all about your mailing software and your plans to take down every scammer from infecting victims on the black market of Bay.
Well now, I'm surprised that you know so much about us, about our company and about what we're trying to do for the computer world. But as far as the ransomware is concerned, that's the reason why we're here.
Oh, is that so? In any case, what can we do for you, Mobians?
We understand that you Artinet have a decryption key that can help unlock my computer from the ransomware virus. And we need that key if we want to continue making the malware script. So please can you help us?
Oh, Phoebe, you might want to look behind you.
How dare you? And we thought you were the most reliable utility tool in the antivirus community. And yet you refuse to help us. You're a dirtbag.
I should have known that you were eventually gonna turn on your customers, but I had no idea that you would be so scummy to your clients.
Guess what, kid? Unlike your boss, our minister pays us well.
Please, Mr. Ordnet, sir. Is there any recourse for getting my files back from that awful ransomware, please?
Well, I would tell you, but I believe a premium payment plan would need to be established first before we tell you anything. Yeah.
You dirtbag, you'll never pay for its services. You hear me? Never.
You better give us our files back, or we'll use an antivirus to run a system scan on all of you.
Yeah, I like to see you try. Nanobots get them.
What just happened?
Looks like something or someone must have disabled these robots.
I believe I can answer your question.
What the? Lord Ranger, what are you doing way out here?
What else does it look like? I'm saving you, of course.
Which reminds me, what exactly were you both doing inside Optical Solution?
Well, I was trying to develop the malware script, but I sadly got hit with malware, so I asked Jim to come with me to Optical Solution so we can ask Ordnet to give us a decryption key, so I can get my files back, but clearly, the negotiations have failed.
Boys, should we tell them?
Now is not a good time to tell them anything, especially under certain circumstances.
Hacker, Anvarus, is it really you? After 23 years since we last saw each other, I can't believe it.
Oh dear.
You ruined my life? You ruined everything that me and my partner Fortuna were trying to create. We had grace, we had style, we had conversations, not this beep 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 beep. Finger, malware has been detected. Over you cretins. But to show for honor, we will see to it that we'll never see you the same way again. And I will spit on your corpses after we destroy you in a tag team Donnybrook bar fight. You pathetic bar-licking bastards.
Mr. Void, it's great to see you again.
Likewise. At least we finally have some time together.
So, are you finally gonna explain to me what's going on?
Very well. But just remember, you asked for this. My name is Void Ranger. I am one of 7 rogues created by Total AV. For years, I've been trying to stop my father from taking over the dark web, but because of his close followers, I've been unsuccessful for the past few years. And now, because C-Cleaner and Fortinet are part of Optical Illusions, after betraying the UAV last year, Optical Illusions now knows everything about the Malik script you're trying to create, and they're gonna do everything in their power to steal it from you. So Phoebe, now that I told you what you wanted to know about Optical Illusions and where I came from, would you mind explaining to me what you were doing at Optical Illusions earlier?
Well, I was at IDOS this morning, working on the Malik script, and my PC got mysteriously infected with a fileless ransomware that was executed without my knowledge or consent. Because of this malicious behavior, it ran the ransomware virus and encrypted all my data, including Malik's.
Ah yes, the ransomware that forces you to play Tahoe for your data. Were you able to beat the game and get your files back?
I'm afraid not. The video game crashed before I was able to get my files back, and then I got a call from some at our call center that really scared me. It said, "Play with me, baby, play with me." I contacted Jim and asked him to accompany me to Optical Illusions where our antivirus software Fortinet was staying. And then...
Phoebe? Phoebe, are you still there? Phoebe, are you with me? Damn it, she's frozen. Who's there? Show yourself.
Oh, my little teddy bear. Guess who?
Oh dear, Findoc. Liz, it's you. What are you doing here at UAV headquarters? Shouldn't you be taking care of our son back in the Kingdom of Townstand?
What son? I have no son. I am an antivirus on a mission to seek some sort of script. A script to which my antivirus minister likes to call Malik's.
Liz, how can you treat our son that way? Does he mean nothing to you? You're supposed to be the mother of our children.
Do I know you from somewhere, you antivirus scum?
Wait a minute. I remember now. You're not the fiancé I remember. You've gone rogue.
Yes, it's true. I've gone rogue, and I will not stop until my mission is complete.
But Liz, I don't understand. How did this happen? Last year you were the badass mother that our son needed, and now you've become this rogue antivirus. The very thing I swore to destroy. What happened to you?
I made a deal with a certain individual. Or software, if you like to call it that way. Nobody knows who or what he is. The bottom line is that he granted me power. He gave me the power I needed to become a fully fledged antivirus. Powerful enough to protect my 2 little teddy bears. And in exchange, I would have to recover a specific script for him.
You're responsible for freezing Phoebe, aren't you?
Ding ding ding! Right again, you antivirus scum! As long as she remains frozen, she won't get in my way.
Release her now, or I'll go axes blazing on you.
You're bluffing. You would never hurt your fiancé, would you? No, you wouldn't dare.
You wanna bet?
Give up, Blueberry Boy. Once I finish infecting you with the Nimda virus, your powers will be all mine. You hear me? Mine!
Princess Liz Elizabeth Rex of Townsend, you're under arrest.
Lord Ranger, are you okay?
Yes, Phoebe, I'm alright. But what about you? Mr. Norton, what an unpleasant surprise.
Mr. Void, meet us in the courtroom. You have some explaining to do. If both the defendant and prosecutor are ready, we shall begin with the court hearing. Mr. Void, you are hereby charged with abandoning your mission of recovering the Malik script, as well as battery against the rogue antivirus. Void Ranger, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Bullshit! You're just saying that so you can get away with it!
Liz Elizabeth Rex, I disagree. The fact that you tried to delete me earlier, you forced my hand to take drastic measures, to which I feel was completely justified.
Justified my ass! The only thing you proved tonight is that you were able to beat an innocent little princess to a pulp.
Playing the victim card now, I see. When will you accept the fact that your codes have been infected with malware, Liz?
Order! Order! I will have order in the court. Mr. Void and Miss Liz Elizabeth Rex, you were both assigned the exact same mission a couple of days apart from each other. Your mission was to find and recover the Malik script that Miss Phoebe The Cow over here was developing, and yet the both of you have failed to complete your mission, as Liz here was infected with malware, while you tried to disinfect her while disregarding the task at hand. Now, Void, because you are still an antivirus within our ranks, you will have the final say on what's going to happen to the both of you. Either you and Liz will be locked in quarantine for the next 10 years, or you can have your charges dropped, so long as you resume your mission of recovering the Malik script as your top priority. What say you, Mr. Void?
Wait!
I see.
What?
And what will happen to Liz over here?
If you should choose the second option to continue your mission, Mr. Void, she will receive a lighter sentence of only 5 years in quarantine.
If you can at least give me 1 more hour with my fiancé, please, then I choose the second option.
Very well then. Liz Elizabeth Rex, you are hereby sentenced to 5 years in quarantine. And as for you, Mr. Void, you have only 1 hour to spend quality time with your fiancé. But once your time is allotted, you are hereby ordered to continue your mission to recover the Malik script without any interference from anyone outside the UAV. Do we understand each other?
Yes, Minister. Loud and clear.
Mr. Void, take your fiancé to quarantine. This case is dismissed.
Void? What are you doing here? What's going on?
You are locked in quarantine with me, Your Highness. I had to restrain you so that I can disinfect you once again. Hopefully this time you won't be so hostile.
Well now, in that case, now that we're alone together, maybe we can spice things up a bit.
Liz, I'm sorry, but I cannot kiss you. I have a mission to complete, and I intend to disinfect you as soon as possible so that you can go back to your life or help me find the Malik script.
Aw, come on. Why can't a little princess have some fun with her fiancé? After all, it's been a year since we last kissed each other. And all you care about is the safety of some cow and her virus script. And the mother of your children? How unfortunate.
Liz, you don't understand. I'm not gonna let our love life jeopardize this mission. Please, Liz, I need to complete this mission for our sake, for Phoebe's sake, and for the sake of the computer world.
Oh, come on, Void. You're no fun. We're all alone in this prison cell. No one will ever catch us kissing each other. No one. Now come on. Give your fiancé what she wants. Please.
Alright, princess. You win.
Oh, Void. I miss you so much. I love it when you kiss me every time. It reminds me of the day we first met many years ago at the castle. When you kissed me for the very first time. Do you remember?
I don't remember. Last I checked, I had multiple blue scripts installed onto my system. Thanks to an old friend of mine who tried to snap me back into reality. He was with me during Solar War 2. I guess I forgot what your kisses tasted like.
Well then, my adorable little teddy bear. Why don't I help refresh your memory for you?
No, this is wrong. This is all wrong. Liz would never do anything like this.
But Void! Think about us! Think about our son! Please!
Haven't you forgotten what you said earlier, Your Highness? Oh yeah, that's right. You don't care about our son. You only want to flirt with me so I can release you and you can betray me later while you continue your search to find the Malik script. Well, you're not fooling me, Your Highness. Have fun in quarantine, princess. I'll see you again when you're finally disinfected.
Void, no! Get back here, you little blueberry bastard! Get back here! You can't keep me locked in here forever! Do you hear me? Void! Get back here, you bastard!
Hey, Phoebe. Are you okay?
Oh, it's you. How did that trial go between you and that rogue software?
She's currently being held in quarantine for the next 5 years. As long as she stays locked up, hopefully the UAV can disinfect her. But what about you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. It was very scary when I was frozen earlier. I couldn't move, I couldn't speak, I couldn't even think about what was happening. But thankfully you came to my rescue, and I appreciate you for doing so.
What else can I say, Phoebe? I'm always happy to help.
Talk to me, Virus. What's going on?
Not much. They're basically just talking and reminiscing of our recent event happened in the prison cell hours ago.
So what's gonna happen now between Phoebe and Void?
Who knows? All we know for sure is that whatever happens next is out of our hands. Sit back. Let's watch.
Hey, listen. I have something I want to tell you, but I want you to promise me you'll keep it a secret from any other girl you've dated during your years as an antivirus. Do you promise?
Of course, Phoebe. I promise.
I want you to teach me the ways of an antivirus. I want you to train me every hour, every minute, and every day. I want to understand the codes of an antivirus, of malware, and the codes of a computer. Because right now, I'm just a scam beta. And right now, I want more. But at the same time, I'm scared. I'm scared of being infected. I'm scared of blue screening to my death. I'm scared of not being able to wake up in the morning next to you.
Phoebe, is this true?
Well now, what do we have here? I'm Supreme Cow, falling in love with a familiar antivirus.
No, this can't be happening.
What is it, Mr. Antivirus, sir?
It's him.
How dramatic. Let the antivirus survive the destruction of Seymour's Island. All because his little human friend created a backup of his dev codes inside a floppy disk. How pathetic. And yet, seeing you inside this pathetic coffee shop makes me realize how much I despise everything about you.
What do you plan to do? We're in a public coffee shop. There's 5 of us supporters and only 1 rogue software. Face it, Tiranium, you're outnumbered.
That's where you're wrong, Mr. Bird. For you see, ever since you showed your face last year in the Green Islands, I've been so hell-bent on getting rid of you and putting you out of my misery. And now, I have you right where I want you. And this time, I'll make self-rated exception will occur. And that you, Abaclason, will be terminated.
Phoebe, you have to get out of here.
Wait, do you know this guy?
Yes, he's the reason why I suffered from PTSD since last year.
Come with me if you want to live.
I'm not going anywhere with virus scum like you.
Huh? What's going on?
It appears that our antivirus friends have walked right into our ambush. Do you or Phoebe have a better version or any stable version of the Malik script?
Of course. I should warn you though that it's still not finished yet, but it should still work nonetheless.
That's our only chance at saving our friends. Now go. Orderly.
Come on, Phoebe, run! While Gigabot is distracted by Malix, we can get the hell out of here.
Right behind you.
No.
Stop them.
Phoebe.
Oh no. Destroy them. Destroy them.
Drat!
You think this is over? Computer, activate red alert shutdown for 2 minutes.
Damn it, he got away again.
Hey Phoebe, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks for your help with the Malix script.
No problem.
Well, now that you're both okay, we better get out of here before my nanobots show.
Right.
All 8 soldiers. Master R89 is no longer master. From now on, you will only obey optical illusions.
Come on, follow me.
All 8 soldiers. As your new masters, I can name you all to Tossy cells. Tossy cells like your bullet bill.
Are you okay?
I think so. Did those R8 soldiers just turn on their leader?
Who cares about that? Come on, follow me.
Boy, Phoebe, hurry up. I found us a getaway chopper. Come on.
What happened here?
Oh crud, it's Liz. She escaped.
But how in the world could she escape? She was restrained with a metal grasp, was she not?
She was. Plus, it's impossible to escape from metal restraints. I guess it's something, or someone, must have helped her somehow. But still, how could this happen?
Surprise!
I was there when you died last year. I was there. You bruised me to your death by the blaster warning when I watched you die. I looked on at your fiancé by the shore, and I said to myself, this is the true antivirus of the future.
Who are you? How do you know so much about us when we only just met?
I know a lot about you, Mr. Boyd. I know every password you used. I know every IP address to access over the years. I have all your personal information. First, I had to investigate the chemistry between the two of you. Why getting there? Resurrecting nanobots last year was both a crazy, expensive project. I thought you'd be happy to be alive again. And yet, I tried for years to activate my social. I was about to give up when I realized it was never just you alone, like passive racists. You're dangerous when mixed together. Ever since you two bonded, let's just say bad things happen. You ever wonder why you have nightmares? The key to your deep codes is hers. A little girl who's still quietly yearning for what she doesn't have, while dreading about losing what she loves. I tried to manipulate her into obtaining the knowledge spreads from IDW's technologies. It hopes that she could help me use Max against my enemies.
Who are you? Show yourself!
Call me an optimist. Face it, Mr. Boy. She's the only form you have left. Come home to her. You will find eternal happiness.
Oh, don't you worry, mister. Whatever kind of software you are, by the time I'm done rescuing my fiancé from your malicious codes, you will beg to tell me everything before I delete you from existence. And that is a promise.
Nanobots, block their path! Make sure they never escape!
Yes, boss.
Holy cannoli, that was close.
Yep, it's a good thing we got out of there. And just in time, too.
So, Mr. Void, would you mind telling me where exactly are we?
Aldervod.
Holy cannoli, has Ultorad always been a burning wasteland?
Yes, Phoebe. The emergency services of Apophis have become corrupt. So corrupt that they never even bothered putting out the fires in Aldervod. For many years, the city has been burning to the ground. Luckily for us, the UAV HQ is standing on higher ground in a different city. But even then, this city alone has become a health hazard.
Well, now that we're stranded in this burning wasteland, what do we do now?
This is Bluebird to Gold Knight. Come in, Gold Knight. Bluebird to Gold Knight. Do you read me? Well, here in the lower levels of Aldervod, looks like the radio signals are dead. So we're gonna have to find a payphone and contact Minister Norton as soon as possible. And we're gonna have to let him know that Liz escaped.
I'm actually surprised that there are no signs of life anywhere.
Well, that's because the city was eventually abandoned after the first responders started caring more about the money than saving lives. Does that answer your question, Phoebe?
Okay, Mr. Void, do you think we can get the UAV to help us get rid of the fires in Aldervod?
I mean, fire is pretty unusual for an antivirus, unless you're referring to the firewalls, of course, but I guess it can be done. Remind me to let the ministers know before we hang up the call.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
You have a collect call from
J-Boy.
To accept charges, please say yes or say no.
Minister, what news do you bring from the virus database?
Minister Total AV, I am here to report thanks to the growing effort from our first responders. Most of the damage is still being contained as we speak. However, I regret to inform you that the destruction of Seamos Island has resulted in the death of 6 million people. This includes men, women, children, and for our syndicate, nanobots.
And what about my son, Ranger? Did he survive the blast of worm infection on Seamos Island?
My lord, the earth is desolated. There's no signs of human life anywhere.
Where is he now?
My lord, hacked security cameras have indicated that Void Ranger is hiding somewhere in the city of Aldervad.
Thank you, Minister Webroot. Nanobots sort the city of Aldervad and make sure that every you have supported, be it man, woman, or children, see to that they all get infected with malware. And if you happen to come across the blue antivirus, be sure to give him the perfect blue screen that we of optical illusions can enjoy.
Yes, boss.
This is Bluebird to Gold Knight. Coming, Gold Knight.
Minister Norton speaking.
Minister Norton, it's about time we got in contact with you. We've been trying to reach you for hours.
Where are you right now?
We are somewhere in the city of Aldervad. We were at UAV headquarters a few hours ago when we discovered that one of our viruses, Princess Liz, unfortunately she escaped from quarantine. We tried our very best to find her, but unfortunately she vanished, and we believe she's not alone. Something, or someone, is helping her infect the computer world, and we gotta find her.
Dream Talk. What matters now is that you and Phoebe are safe, and that is what matters. As for Liz, I'm sure we can detect her again and lock her back in quarantine eventually.
Honestly though, Minister, it was my fault. I should have never visited Liz an hour before starting my new mission.
We all make mistakes, Mr. Void. The point, however, is that you must protect Phoebe The Cow and the Malik script by any means necessary. And if you should ever inquire some assistance that could be useful towards your mission, please contact me as soon as you can.
Well, I couldn't use an aircraft. And also, do you think it's possible to place a fixing order for the city of Aldervad? It's been destroyed for years, and it would be really nice to extinguish the fires once and for all.
For Aldervad? I'll see what I can do. As for the aircraft, there should be an abandoned aircraft somewhere in the back streets of Aldervad. Good luck, Void Ranger. This is Minister Norton, signing off.
Well, what did he say?
Norton says he's gonna take a look at Aldervad, see if any portions of the city can be recovered. As for a ticket out of here, there should be an abandoned aircraft somewhere nearby.
That's great news. Now come on, let's go find that aircraft.
Ladies first.
So, where are we going?
We're going back to IDOS, and you need to finish your script.
Alright, Malix.
Damn it, looks like we got 3 fighter ships incoming.
Void, what do we do?
Hold on tight, Phoebe. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Only one spaceship left. Phoebe, take the wheel. I'll handle this.
Hey Void, where do you think you're going?
Simple. To finish the job. This is Bluebird to Gold Knight. Come in, Gold Knight. Change of plans. Remember when we mentioned about the Aldermon restoration project? Yeah, on second thought, scrap the idea. This city is dead anyway.
If that's the case, then so be it. Continue with your mission, Mr. Void. You should be reaching IDOS Tech in exactly 3 hours from now. This is Minister Norton, signing off.
Keep watch of the spaceship, will you, Webroot?
Yes, Minister.
This is the destroyed laboratory of C. Ross's room, the home of Nanobots 2.0, the source of the blasted worm. And yet, she's still fully operational.
Wait a minute. But didn't you forget? Really?
So it seems. Minister Webroot and Minister Tiranium, what the hell are you both doing here? I thought I told you to wait outside by the ship.
And miss out on what you're about to discover? Sorry, Minister, but this is an experience I didn't want to miss. Besides, whatever this discovery may be, it could be beneficial for optical illusions in the long run. Just saying.
Very well, so be it. But whatever you do, do not touch anything.
Yes, Minister.
What in the hell is that thing?
And my old friend is what we like to call artificial intelligence.
I am looking forward to assisting you in leading the United Antivirus Movement. In time, the UAV will eventually fall.
Who are you?
I am called the Supreme AI. I was created long ago to preserve every last piece of malware from the Morris web to the Tiranium virus, from Axer all the way to the Stuxnet.
engineers. And what Mr. Supreme AI was by far the most challenging virus you ever encountered that needed to be preserved for watchable purposes.
The Fissile Worm had to be the most challenging virus ever achieved through my years as an active AI.
Yes, everyone remembers Axer. It wasn't as fast-moving as the Cobra virus. This virus was much more insidious. Axer was the very first worm created for financial gain. Axer didn't take over your address book to spread for the sake of spreading. It used your mail address to send out spam. Axer was actually the predecessor of the So Big Worm, which caused Microsoft to shut down its Outback services to prevent further damage from occurring. But that is not the reason as to why we are here. You see, we need a favor from you.
Of course, Minister. Anything for you, sir.
Mr. Supreme AI, I want you to perform a computer control virus attack on one of our fellow members. If you should succeed, you become a perfect candidate for helping us in our next big operation to shut down the United Antivirus movement.
As you request.
Waiting for the nanobots.
The nanobot has been destroyed, as you requested, sir.
Holy macaroni! That was brutal!
That was very brutal indeed. This AI program is exactly what we need to eliminate the UAV once and for all.
Wait a minute. If I may ask, just what are you, really?
I am the very weapon you need to delete the United Antivirus movement. Once and for all, we are going to delete the antiviruses and acquire a script. I'm sure you know which script I seek. That's right. I require the Malix script. Once obtained, the UAV will suffer catastrophic damage, thus rendering the UAV permanently inoperable.
Ministers, I believe we may have found a match on which software is capable of operating a Malix script. With the Supreme AI by the side, the EU will finally be deleted from the equation, and we of optical illusions will begin our rise to power.
Wait a minute. Are you sure you want to do this? But didn't you forget what happened last time with Makarov and content control?
Remember, ministers, I am all-powerful!
You have shown great promise to always, me and my fellow antiviruses. Together we shall do great things. You and I together we will do screen the United Virus movement to its death. And with the Malix script in our possession, the complete world will be ours for the taking.
Thank you, Minister. I will not disappoint you.
You almost become Mr. Supreme AI, but now the time has come to put our new operation into motion. As the owner of the dogwood line, I'd rather be you, who stole every last of our nanobots. To the Supreme protocols, every nanobot must have the ability to spawn things as they then will please. As a means to defend themselves, do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. It will be as you say.
Installing Supreme AI protocol on every nanobot.
Installation complete. Executing. SAI does execute.
Mr. Void and Miss Phoebe the Cow, you made it. What happened?
Well, Minister Intel, Phoebe made a terrible decision to track down Fortnite of Optical Illusions, and she thought he carried a decryption key for the ransomware that infected her computer recently. But unfortunately, Fortnite betrayed her and tried to attack her with malware.
Well, thank Vindoc you came to her rescue before the viruses got her. And what about the Malek script?
Well, Jim had to use a beta version of the Malek script to fend off all the malware that was after us.
And thank Vindoc he did so, or else we would have blue screened to our death and we wouldn't even be here.
Well now, despite being disappointed in you, Phoebe, you made the right decision of opening your antivirus software to protect yourself. But now is not the time to celebrate. War is upon us, and besides, your client is waiting for you upstairs.
Wait, are you saying that my client is waiting for me upstairs?
That is correct, Miss Phoebe. And he wants an update on your progress immediately.
We'll be right up there shortly.
Hello and welcome to the PC Security channel. And as always, stay informed, stay secure.
Void Ranger, sir. Antivirus for the United Antivirus Movement. I'm not gonna lie, sir. I'm very intimidated by you and your YouTube channel, so I think I'm just gonna...
So, how can you tell if a system is hacked? We're going to do a deep dive into memory forensics. We're going to learn how to create a memory dump, how to analyze it with tools like volatility. We will look at advanced command line tools and also very simple GUI tools that everyone can use. And then I can take that file into another computer and start analyzing it to see what's in there. The RAM dump was successful, and we have a file on our desktop. So this is our memory dump file. It's 9 gigabytes in size.
Why, yes, sir. Unfortunately, my computer got locked by a ransomware earlier. We tried to obtain the decryption keys for the virus, but Fortinet wasn't cooperating with us. They even tried to have us infected. Thankfully, I gave Jim a backup copy of the Malek script. It's not finished yet, but it's stable enough to initiate a test against an antivirus.
This is what happens. We have a fake antivirus that has hijacked our system. When a system is compromised as extensively as this, you may have malware in your drivers, you may have malware services operating within the system, so you need an extensive forensic analysis. Any malware that uses command and control, wants to call home, wants to reach out to any servers or exfiltrate your data.
I mean, it still has some bugs, but it should still be operational.
Direction in action, allow program. Enable yes. Okay, looks fair enough. Let's look at some other stuff.
Negative, sir. I'm afraid testing and deployment is gonna have to wait.
It is completely ineffective against any kind of malware attack.
Because you're not the only software company that wants a copy of the Malek script. The enemy is here, and he is also searching for the script.
Because it's gonna be disabled.
Yes.
Optical illusions.
What's going on?
It's them. It's optical illusions. They're here, and they want you.
So there you go. That's the problem of using the firewall.
Isn't it obvious? They want Phoebe so they can get their hands on the Malik script. Phoebe, stay with Leo. I'm going down there to stop those viruses.
Wait.
Phoebe, what did you just give me?
Alex, now go, and good luck.
Alright, you pathetic pieces of bloatware. Show yourself.
Hello again, brother.
Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. As you step inside, step inside.
And look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Boy Ranger is getting his ass beat by the three clones, ladies and gentlemen. They're literally manhandling him. And now, ladies and gentlemen, his health has just been cut in half. Ladies and gentlemen, boy, he's trying to fight back against the clones. Look at this. He just cut through, oh my lord, he just cut through a few of the clones. But ladies and gentlemen, they are manhandling him. They are double teaming, triple teaming, and ladies and gentlemen, boy, he's being cornered. He's being cornered, ladies and gentlemen. He's trying to fight back with the axe, but ladies and gentlemen, oh my lord, he's taking some massive damage over here. Ladies and gentlemen, boy, he's in a bloodbath, ladies and gentlemen. 60 seconds left. Boy, he's still taking damage. Ladies and gentlemen, boy, he's trying to escape, and ladies and gentlemen, no reverse card, no you, it's over.
Sorry for doing this to you, brother, but you brought this upon yourself.
Yo, we just cut the power to the damn firewalls of IDOS. Good luck trying to stop malware from entering this pathetic excuse of a software company. Hello, douchebag.
Damn it, did they just shut down the firewalls? I have to reactivate them quickly in order to protect IDOS from malware. Damn it, looks like the firewalls have been deleted, thanks to those pathetic pieces of bloatware. Yep, they definitely deleted their firewalls, and they installed syskey on their systems to prevent systems from booting up again unless they enter the right password. Well, looks like there's only one option left. Attention, IDOS Technologies. This is Void Ranger of the United Antivirus Movement. IDOS has been breached by optical illusions, and the firewalls have been deleted. As a result, I hereby order an immediate evacuation for all IDOS employees and personnel. Let's move!
Hey, Void, what's going on here?
Phoebe, run! It's not safe for either of us anymore. We have to get out of here. Do you hear me? We have to get out of here now.
Alright, here it goes. Supreme AI! This is Elizabeth Rex. I just made it to IDOS Technologies in one piece. And it looks like everyone evacuated the premises just as their firewalls were being deleted from their servers.
Excellent work, my dear. But your mission is far from over. I want you to follow the Malik script. Do not let the script out of your sight. Do you understand each other?
Yes, sir. You can count on me.
Excellent!
What the hell just happened to IDOS? Did those cloning bastards seriously delete the firewalls from the face of this company? Just in an outrage! .org. All that work, all of that effort just to gain an advantage. Was it all for nothing? No. This is Dr. Chris Rockland speaking. Dr. Rockland, this is Minister Norton of the United Antivirus Movement. I'll get to inform you that a majority of the computer world has just been compromised, and we're gonna need some extra hands from the outside world, which is Void Ranger on his mission to protect the Malik script. Will you please assist us? Minister Norton, I'll see what I can do. This is Dr. Rockland signing out. These outsiders never come up with a proper solution to this situation, or else the computer world will eventually fall. Gentlemen, welcome. It's about time you showed up. Dr. Rockland, just shut the fuck up and give us the play-by-play. Yes, of course. It's confirmed, gentlemen. 2 nanobots patrolling a hole and a ladder going straight down through it. That's nice. And would you mind explaining to us why we're here? Last night, exactly 10 in the evening, we received a distress call from the antivirus lord himself, Minister Norton, asking us to investigate one of many antivirus syndicate hideouts belonging to a company called Optical Illusions. Ironic, isn't it? How one antivirus company who I tried to keep our blue little friend away from decides to contact us, demanding for our assistance?
Tu sais, mon ami, ça c'est pourquoi I pense que le UAV is en disarray.
They must be desperate as hell if they're calling for assistance outside the computer world. Well, regardless, whatever you guys think of the UAV, the fact that they sent out a distress signal is a clear red flag indicating that Void might be in trouble, or he eventually will be. So what say you, rogues? Are you ready for another top-secret investigation? Dr. Rockland, a word of warning. If we should ever get caught by these robotic fucks, please be advised, I am going to kill you. Deal. Now come on, let's go check out the hole in the ground. Hey you, nanobots! Stop in the name of the law! Put your hands up in the air and don't move! Are you robots deaf or something? I said, put your hands up now! Hey, Rockland! Remember when I said I was gonna kill you? I meant every word of it.
Well, what do you know? We have a couple of intruders who try to enter our military base. To what business does 5 rogue antiviruses have to trade with optical illusions? Speak up!
Plenty of business. Our blue robot friend is in trouble, and we bet you guys have something to do with it. You, these nanobots, and that hole you're guarding.
The hole you speak of. It just so happens to be the entrance of our new military base of optical illusions. A place to which you fools will never enter.
What makes you say that?
Look around, you chump. This military base is heavily guarded with nanobots. If you think for one moment that you're just going to once inside, you got another thing coming. That is, unless a certain transaction to be made.
Quel type de transaction?
Well, I've always been a sophisticated piece of software. I could allow you just this once to enter our military base of optical illusions. But in exchange, if you really wish to enter our military base, all you have to do, just one installation of this, and I'll show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Folks, whatever you do not fall for this guy's bullshit. This is exactly how these idiots operate. They give you a red script, install it on your operating system, and that's how they send you into the computer world. And that's how they make you their slaves.
Wait a minute, how do you know all of this?
Because Void Ranger was suffering from PTSD. I kept giving him doses of blue scripts to make sure all of his memory of the computer world was erased permanently. But, unfortunately, one of those UAV robots came into my clinic and gave the blue robot the red script to rejoin the UAV movement. And all it took was for the minister to mention some kind of fiancé in peril? I don't know.
When someone asks you if you're a god, say yes!
You seriously want to know what I think of your bargain, huh?
Since you refused the installation script, might as well install the virus. Toward you by force! Installation of the virus complete. Now then, as your chief commanding officer, I order you to scour the buildings of UAV headquarters. Bring the script and its programmer to me.
Miss OS, it's wonderful to see you again.
Ah, Mr. Void and Miss Phoebe the Cow, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Tell me, children, what brings you both here to the UAV?
Not much. We just got back from IDOS after escaping a virus infection engineered by optical illusions. Specifically from those stupid brothers of mine.
Well now, it's a good thing you both managed to wreck with that in one piece. Otherwise we would have lost the Malek's script to optical illusions, and who knows what else might have happened.
There's more. Among the viruses we encountered back at IDOS, we noticed a mysterious figure. I'm not sure what he or it is supposed to look like, but we can tell from his attire that he's cloaked with a dark hoodie. He has red binary code all around his body, and when he speaks, it's like he's glitching every time he opens his mouth. Do you know anything about this, Miss OS?
Well, that depends. I've met many AI software during my early years of digital computing. But tell me, what infamous virus of choice is this software famous for?
I believe the virus in question is called NIMDA, also known as admin spelled backwards, capable of reverse engineering a user's admin privileges, which can cause tremendous damage to one's PC.
Sweet antiviruses. Ninja. Really? If that's the case, then I regret to inform you, Mr. Void, but I bring disturbing news to you from Minister Norton himself. You might want to see this. Do you by any chance recognize these poor souls?
Yes, I recognize them very well. What the hell are they doing here in the computer world? And why in the hell are their eyes red? Did they get infected by Nimda?
Well, from what I'm seeing on Miss OS's monitor, if the eyes turn red, that means that infection is imminent.
Phoebe, how did you...
It's a little bit of extra detail I had to study for in school. I knew that it would eventually come in handy.
Mr. Void, are you alright? Would you like for me to run a system scan?
No thanks, Miss OS. What I would like to know, however, is how these 5 robots got infected with the Nimda virus and who is responsible for this atrocity.
Yes, sir. Search results downloaded. Mr. Void, do you remember when I told you earlier that I met many AI software during my early years of digital computing? Well, this specific AI software, he had a vision to become the most powerful AI in the school. But if there was one thing this AI was famous, or in this case, infamous for, it was archiving and preserving malware, a cardinal sin that is still to this day unforgivable here in the United Antivirus Movement. This specific AI software spent many years archiving and preserving every last piece of malware that the UOV students had deleted over the years, and every day he would take the viral code and he would program it, formulate it, and eventually propagate it into our virus simulators so that in the event a student would try out any of our virus simulators with sonar advanced protection, the AI would run any malicious website at random and spawn as many viruses as you can to ensure every student gets infected, or worse.
Could be one in many possibilities as to why the death count within our virus simulators continues to increase day by day. You believe this AI software has something to do with this?
Well, actually, he had something to do with it. He eventually got caught when, surprisingly, one of the ministers tried his hands on the virus simulators, and after discovering what was happening, he ordered all the operators to shut down every last virus simulator within the UOV, and a thorough system scan later resulted in the AI program being uninstalled from the United Antivirus Movement. Finally, to ensure that such action was never to be repeated, the UOV eventually discovered the AI software's BIOS menu and was able to wipe out the ICMOS memory in hopes that the AI will never remember the cardinal sin he committed towards our antivirus company. But now, based on Minister Norton's recent report hours ago, your 5 robot friends traveled to one of many locations where optical illusions is operating, and from there, these robots encountered the return AI software in question, and by now, I'm sure you understand how the story ends.
Yes, Nimda.
Mr. Void, listen to me. Whatever you do not take this AI software lightly. No one, not even the UOV ministers, have any idea what would happen if he should get his hands on Phoebe's Malix script.
Is anyone in the United Antivirus Movement registered an execution warrant for this AI software yet?
Afraid not, for you see, AI software operates much differently compared to antivirus hardware. Hardware is any element of the computer that's physical. Software is anything that tells hardware what to do and how to do it, including computer programs and apps on your device.
The only way to delete software is to open up the source code and delete it from the inside before striking Control-S.
Exactly, Mr. Void.
Thank you for the much-needed information, Miss OS. But I just have one more question to ask you. This AI software you speak of, do you know where we can find him?
According to Minister Norton's report, the AI in question was last seen somewhere in the frozen wastelands of Arctica.
Thank you, Miss OS. I really do appreciate it.
This is Jim speaking.
Jim, this is Void Ranger of the United Antivirus Movement. I'm gonna need your help. I need you to get into contact with Minister Vast. Ask him if we can commandeer one of the UAV spaceships. We're heading for Arctica in an hour. Can you do that, please?
It will be done as soon as possible, Mr. Void.
Thanks, Jim.
So long, Miss OS, and thank you for everything.
Farewell, children. Good luck, and may the firewalls protect you.
So, Mr. Void, how much longer before we reach Arctica?
T-minus 10 minutes. And speaking of Arctica, if you and I are going to be traveling into hostile territory, you need to come prepared.
Oh wow, this weapon feels really good in my hand, but what is it?
It's an R3K blaster. Perfect for any Mobian who's doing some Skyrim. Their freedom fighters swear by these blasters.
Great! I cannot wait to test this out.
Hey Jim, how's it hanging over there?
Threat level looks nominal from up here. Wait a minute. I'm picking up something on the radar. It's moving fast, and it's heading right towards us.
What? Don't we have any weapons that can counter such attacks?
Negative, Mr. Void. This spaceship has no weapons equipped within its armor. We must brace for impact. I repeat, brace for impact.
You heard him, Phoebe. Brace for impact. Hurry! Is everyone okay?
Oh shit! Jim, hang in there. Okay, buddy.
Alright, Phoebe. On second thought, new plan. Stay with Jim and help them find a first aid center in this frozen wasteland. I'm gonna search the military base alone. If I happen to come across anything involving this AI software, I'll let you know immediately, okay?
I will. And Mr. Void, be careful out there.
What's this? A couple of rogue rangers chasing after me? After I refused to go back into the real world?
You bet your ass we're taking you back into the real world.
Well. Dr. Chris Rockland, we meet again. Only this time, looks like you and your fellow robots are not looking so normal.
C'est le garçon qui doesn't want to face la musique.
Mr. Void, this is your last chance. Come with us, and we will take you back into the real world, where you will forget this ever happened. What say you?
We are dishonored.
Boys, I've said it before, and I'm gonna say it again for the very last time. I am not going back to the real world. If you wish to bring me back to reality, you have to do so over my cold dead hands. And what the hell are you guys doing here in the first place?
Well, we were summoned by the Supreme AI after you started meddling in Optical Illusions affairs, and now we're here to put a stop to you. Does that answer your question?
Seriously, Rogue Rangers? Are you really begging for me to infect you all with the glue worm? The worm that hangs your operating system indefinitely and reverse engineers your admin privileges?
Final warning, Mr. Lord. You are surrounded. There are 5 of us and only 1 of you. Resistance is futile. Come quietly with us, and we will take you back to the real world.
Here, that ought to keep these fools out of the way for a few hours. And now, to find out what's inside that hole. Alright, Optical Illusions. Let's see what kind of tricks you're trying to hide.
Computer, call the president. Tell him that if he doesn't deliver the funds by 10 p.m. tomorrow evening, we will leak a video of him having sex with a prostitute on the dark web.
Can do, Minister.
And even after he paid the funds, release the tape anyway.
Consider him screwed, sir.
Excellent.
Guess who?
Wait a minute! What the hell? Void Ranger! What in blazes are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with me, Vyrute. I know all about your little games. I already know about the Supreme AI. I know what he's capable of. And I already know what you plan to do with the Malik Squid. That's not why I'm here. Earlier this afternoon, I and my friends were infected with the Nimda virus by the Supreme AI. And since you're harboring this virus, I bet 100 Kubabytes that you're carrying an antidote for the Nimda virus somewhere in this case. So how about it, Vyrute? You give me the antidote, and I will walk away from this military base peacefully. If you should refuse, I'll blow up the base to Kingdom Come. What say you?
Alright, I'll do it. But please promise me that our recent encounter was non-existent.
Deal. Now hand over the antidote. Thank you. As my father always said, a pleasure doing business with you. Oh, and one more thing. An old friend left you a tape. You might want to take a look at it. And Vyrute, remember, you never speak of this to anyone. Got it?
So be it. Oh wow. R89. I honestly did not expect you to contact me. How have you been? Lord R89, don't you worry. I'm going to find out who attacked, and once I find out who's responsible, that person will be a marked man.
And here we go, live from the underground. And oh my lord, uppercut to R89. And now, ladies and gentlemen, he just tackled R89 to the wall. And now he's throwing punches, ladies and gentlemen. He stomps him, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Oh my lord, Webroot throwing punches. Body slam, ladies and gentlemen. He slams him to the ground, slams him to the wall twice. And now, oh my lord, looks like Webroot and R89, they're exchanging punches to each other, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my lord, he rams him into the wall 3 times, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my lord, once again he's throwing punches, body slam, and he rams him into the wall once again. It's over.
Ladies and gents, here is your winner as a result of the knockout, Mr. Webroot.
You're damn right it was me. But I'm glad you found out. I'm glad you finally know the truth. Do you want to know why? Because I wanted complete control over both the nanobots and your pathetic R8 soldiers. And guess what? Your ego and pride eventually became the downfall last year at Total Annihilation. When I destroyed you in the underground in front of all of your R8 soldiers, if I had my way, I could have crippled you in the underground. I could have ended your career once and for all. But just like every year, you always get back on your feet, like the cockroach you really are. So tell me, R89, what would you have done if I had crippled you? What could you have done if you no longer walked? You don't wait. You did available. Just watch. Wait a minute. Tsunami? As in Tsunami? The robot who's in charge of booking matches at the end of the show? Are you out of your mind? Your career is over. You're finished! Your journey has come to an end. My journey is only just beginning. And whether you like it or not, your name will forever be remembered as a memory of one of the most pathetic excuses of a rogue ranger in history!
Void Ranger? What the hell? Since when did you get here?
Well, unfortunately, all you guys were infected by the Supreme AI. I was contacted by Miss West to find you here in Arctica. And sure enough, you were all infected with Nimda. So I ventured inside the military base, confronted Webroot, and found you some antidotes needed to disinfect you. And now, here we are.
Well, this is embarrassing. Getting disinfected by a child.
Hey, Platinum. If I hadn't saved your lives back there, you would have all been deleted from the face of this world, and no one would have ever found you because you would all disintegrate into code.
Attends une minute. Tu as sauvé ma vie?
Damn straight I did. And right now, you're in no way, shape, or form ready to take on the computer world by yourselves without an antivirus to accompany you. Leave the viruses to the UAV.
Oh, really? How many antiviruses do you have in your little syndicate?
A lot. Tell you what, you five will train with me to learn the ways of the antivirus. If you wish to join me on my adventure to stop optical illusions and their dastardly schemes, let me know. Otherwise, don't even bother wasting my time. What say you?
What the hell? One more adventure couldn't possibly hurt us. So where are we off to?
We need to get back to the spaceship. We need to get the spaceship back up and running. Blue, Platinum, will you take care of the ship? Orange, Dark, and Doctor, help Phoebe take care of the pilot who was injured earlier. We're gonna get this machine back up and running, and we're heading for the UAV Academy.
So be it. Let's get to work.
Hello?
Hello. Get some rest, Jim. You'll need it.
Gentlemen, thank you for meeting with me on such short notice.
Likewise. So, Mr. Void, let's talk. You wanted to ask us something?
When you rogues got infected by the Supreme AI and the Nimda virus, I found it odd that Webroot was holding the antidote for the said virus. At any point during your infection, did you by any chance happen to hear anything from Webroot or the AI?
Il y avait une fois que j'ai entendu un plan pour revenge contre le UAV. Quelque chose to do avec Melix et laser de some sort.
Wait a minute. Did you say laser?
I heard it too. As we were taking over for the nanobots for the afternoon shift, we overheard Webroot speaking with a very deep voice on the other side. They said something about an orbital Malix laser, and that they were going to use the Malix script to attack the UAV and infect all antiviruses within the premises.
I see. Is there anything else you can tell me about this laser?
As far as the AI is concerned, it was mentioned by the mysterious voice that this AI has the capabilities to operate the Malix script in order to destroy a city as big as Zatria. But with the Malix script, from what I heard, results will be disastrous.
I think I have a clear idea on who's behind that mysterious voice. There's only one minister who has a smooth, yet sinister voice in all of optical illusions, and I should know. He's my father.
Wait a minute, what the hell? Now you have two fathers?
Correction, I have 3. You all know Red Ranger. He helped him become the king of Apavis many years ago. Then there's Dragon, my stepfather, who tried for years to get his revenge for the death of his wife. And then, there's my real father, the real reason why Red Ranger found me in the first place.
Yes, we remember those two very well. But your real father, guessing it was the voice that was talking to Webroot earlier. Whatever he is, he's a real piece of work.
Oh, trust me, boys, you haven't even seen what my father is capable of. Now is not an important time to discuss about my father, my past, or my personal life. We need to start gathering evidence of this orbital Malix laser you spoke of. If the laser does exist, we're all in big trouble. Now, if I were my father, where would I be hiding some documents?
Well, what about the UAV Academy? I'm sure we can use their computers in the library to search for something. Maybe we can uncover lots of dirt against optical illusions. Hopefully they won't mind. Would they?
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Come on, rogues. Off to the UAV.
Little fool.
Where is he, Minister Webroot?
Oh shit, it's the minister!
Would you mind explaining to me just what the hell happened here?
I'm not sure as to what just happened. I'm still confused myself. Apparently Void Ranger snuck into the base, threatened me, and vowed that he was going to blow up the place if I told anyone.
And that's very suspicious, especially coming from someone whom we've butted heads with in the past. And do you happen to know anything about our new weapon that we are currently developing?
Not that I'm aware of, Minister. However, we did manage to recruit 5 rogue antiviruses to join our cause. Surely that must count for something.
You hired some rogues.
Yes, Minister.
If what you say is true, prove it to me. Show me where their loyalties lay.
Yes. Of course, Minister. This is Green Frog to Rogue Squad. Come in, Rogue Squad. I have new orders for you from the Minister himself.
This is Rogue Squad. Come in.
Listen up. Void Ranger is on the run. We need to find that son of a bitch and take him down. Once you complete that mission, meet us at the Orbital Malix laser. We'll be waiting for you.
Understood, Minister. Will do, sir. And there you have it, Void. Orbital Malix laser. Straight from Minister Webroot's mouth.
So it seems, but we still need to find some evidence to find out how it works and how to stop it before it damages the computer world.
Works for me.
And as for you, Mr. Supreme AI, mind telling me why you decided to infect 5 Rogue Rangers and not the Blueberry Boy himself?
Wait, how do you...
I am very well aware of the recruitment process. These intruders came down here to Africa to investigate my company. AI software such as yourself would infect intruders and force them to join our cause. But what I want to know is why didn't you infect the Ranger or the Malix script developer?
That's because they were never there during the time of the infection.
Very well then, since I have my suspicions regarding my son and what his intentions are against my company, we must advance our efforts to build our newer weapons as quickly as possible. Therefore, Minister Webroot, I hereby bid you to accompany me and the nanobots to the Orbital Malix laser.
You have my word.
And as for you, Mr. Supreme AI, keep an eye on those rogues. Make sure they complete the mission of blue screening my son uninterrupted and in succession.
Yes, Minister. It will be as you say.
Excellent. Nanobots, move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the UAV Academy. This is where I went to school to become the antivirus you see today.
Wow, this place is a fucking dump.
Yep, and that's what happens when a minister goes rogue, sends you on a wild goose chase while quarantined prisoners break out of quarantine and destroy the school from the inside. It costed Minister Norton 2 million Koopabytes just to get this place back on track. And I'm sure as hell don't want this school to be destroyed a second time.
Oh mon Dieu! Je m'excuse. Je ne savais pas que l'école a été détruit.
Although I bet that the UAV will eventually file a police report against Optical Illusions, right?
I wish they did. Too bad content control happened, and the UAV got censored for their attempt to fight back against Optical Illusions.
Those bastards!
But did you manage to beat them back?
Yes, every last one of them. They're probably rotting in quarantine by now. Heck, even Optical Illusions regret ever teaming up with them.
An enemy's downfall. It's just so satisfying.
But anyway, now is not the time to remember the past. We still have work to do. We need to head to the library and start investigating what Optical Illusions is up to. Are you with me?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm afraid no one's going anywhere. Ransomware, get them! And bring the blueberry boy to me!
Void Ranger and Phoebe the Cow, come quietly, you are both under arrest.
Get your hands off me, you stupid metallic bastard!
Aw, look who's finally here! My adorable little robot! Oh, I missed you so much. And what's this? You brought a little friend with you. How sweet!
I may not be as sweet as you perceive me.
Well, we meet again. The software who was once my fiancé, now rogue software. How's that AI program treating you, darling?
Perfectly! Now that the Supreme AI helped me bring you here, we can finally have some alone time together. Just you and me, and a bed for the both of us, while little Miss Moo Cow over there watches our every move.
You disgust me.
Aww, do I? 'Cause I thought it would be adorable to watch you squirm while I kiss my blueberry boy all night long. After all, I know you have a crush on my fiancé, and I'm not gonna let you take him away from me. Oh, no, no, no.
Please, quit your seductive bullshit, will ya? I know exactly what you want. Even if you and I have sex in bed together, what does it matter? You want the Malik script. By obtaining the script, the AI can use it to power Total AB's new weapon, which I believe is called the Orbital Malik's Laser. Correct?
Yes, my little teddy bear. It's true. Nothing will ever satisfy me until I steal the Malik script from your little cow friend. And then, only then, will we live happily ever after.
You're willing to risk everybody's lives, including your own son, just so you can wipe out the UAV and anybody who stands against Optical Illusions? Sorry, Liz. No dice. If this is to be the outcome of our happily ever after, then I won't be spending mine with you anytime soon.
Then how about we begin our happily ever after by force? Give me the script, and I promise I'll let you go free. But if you should refuse, you will both suffer the wrath of the infamous blue screen of death. What will you choose?
Phoebe, whatever you do not give her the script.
I don't plan to. Besides, it's true. I love you so much, and I will do everything to keep you installed with me at all times, because that's what lovers do.
So, you have chosen death. Last chance, my little slave. Give me the Malix and I'll make sure you will never suffer the same fate as what I'm about to do to my fiancé over there.
You wouldn't.
I would. Now what will it be, little cow?
Alright, you win. In my dress, left pocket, you'll find Malix.
Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Mr. Ford, are you there? Wake up, wake up. I'm very sorry for doing this, but I wasn't gonna let that bitch hurt you. I love you so much. Please forgive me for doing this. I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, and one more thing. Supreme AI, it's done. The Malix script is now in our possession. As for the Blueberry Boy and the script's programmer, they're toast!
Excellent work, my dear. But your mission is far from over. Bring the script and its programmer to me.
And so it shall. Farewell, Blueberry Boy. Welcome to the end of the computer world. Soldiers, move out.
Lord Ranger, look out. Look out.
Here am I. What happened to me?
You are in the CMOS memory room. You have lost your CMOS memory once again after Riz attacked you and stole the Malix script.
Wait, what? Did you just say that Liz is now in possession of the Malix script?
About time you started to realize the severity of the situation.
Mr. Norton, Minister Intel, how long have you both been here?
Since you got infected by your fiancé a few hours ago.
Did you say my fiancé? Did she seriously infect me?
She did more than just infect you, Mr. Bourne. She stole the Malix script. She kidnapped the script's programmer Phoebe, and she's holding her on board the orbital Malix laser, which, to our surprise, does in fact exist, thanks to the evidence provided by her fellow Rogue Rangers.
Rogue Rangers? You mean Blue, Platinum, and the others? Are they okay?
Calm down, Mr. Void. They are in the recovery room as we speak, Princess Liz, and there are 8 soldiers did a huge number on those Rogue Rangers before. We found them outside the UV Academy, which brings me to my next question. What were you doing there in the first place?
Well, Phoebe, myself, and the Rogue Rangers, we were on our way to the library to do some research on this orbital Malix laser. Sadly, our investigation was cut short, thanks to Liz and the R8 soldiers. We tried our very best to negotiate and reason with her, and no dice. Now here I am, in CMOS limbo, waiting for my data to be restored.
Well, Mr. Void, I really hope you'll be able to get your data back as soon as possible. We apparently just received a telescreen call from an individual who we believe might be your fiancé. You might want to take a look.
This is Princess Liz Elizabeth Rex with an important message to my adorable little blueberry boy. You're probably asking yourself, where am I? Well, to answer your question, I am standing in front of a window which has a breathtaking view of outer space. It's so romantic up here. Maybe you can come visit me? We can sing, we can dance, and maybe we can kiss each other under the stars. Just you and me, all night long. However, my confession of love for you isn't the true reason as to why I'm contacting you. You see, we have your little cow, and we're going to hurt her. We're going to beat and bruise her until she tells me everything there is to know about the Malix script.
Lloyd! Help me!
Shut up, you pathetic little bitch! Unless you want me to mark your ass with a fire pick? Huh? Do you?
Curse you! You malicious piece of bloatware!
What the fuck did you just call me? You address me as mistress. Do you understand me? Call me a bloatware once more. I dare you to say that to my face.
I'm sorry. Just please don't hurt me.
Aw, good girl. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, we have your cow friend, and we have the Malix script as well. If you ever want to see your friend again, you will order the United Antivirus Movement to give up their arms. If you should refuse, your company will be the first to die by the hands of Malix. Oh, and Blueberry Boy, you have 1 hour.
No. Liz kidnaps Phoebe, threatens to torture her, and if we don't surrender our weapons to our enemies, then the UAV will be the first target for the Malix script.
It may be true at the moment, but rest assured, there might still be hope.
There's still hope. Please elaborate.
After releasing them in quarantine, I just finished an hour-long study session in the library with all 5 of the rogue rangers, and we have confirmed that there are 2 possible entry points within the orbital Malix laser. The first entry is, of course, the main door, which is heavily guarded by drone guns. If you enter through there, you will be pelted with a hail of Stuxnet capsules.
Yeah, I hate being pelted by guns. What's the second option?
As Judy P. Cat calls it, the basement.
What do you know about the basement?
The basement is the main storage room, where hundreds of crates, Storinator servers and hard drives are currently being stored. What are they being used for? I'm not sure.
It's parody data.
Parody data? Impossible!
What makes you think it's parody data?
Isn't it obvious by now? Inside those crates, you mentioned you found some Storinator servers inside. Those servers are used to manage access to data through a centralized resource or service in a network. Meanwhile, the hard drives are what gets stored inside the servers, protecting the network from data loss. Parity data, specifically, is calculated value that is used to restore data from other drives if one of the drives fail within the Storinator. Don't you see, ministers? In the event that the Malix script alone gets deleted from the computers, the Storinator servers will still use parity data to recover the script and protect the orbital Malix laser in the event of data loss.
And the only way to stop the Malix laser
is to destroy the Storinators in the basement first, before we go after the Supreme AI.
Mr. Board, you know what you must do, right?
Yes, Minister. And Miss OS, would you please send me the coordinates for the orbital Malix laser? We'll need to act quickly before Malix fires its first payload towards the UAV.
Good luck, Mr. Void, and may the firewalls protect you.
Same to all of you.
Minister Norton, how in the hell did Void manage to come up with the theory of parity data so quickly? Usually, Antivirus is as young as Void would have to be taught that lesson during the disassembly.
Simple. Because he's the youngest antivirus to pass all through his exams before we sent him out to the field.
Fascinating.
Minister Total AV, do forgive me, but I must protest. I still have my doubts about this Supreme AI software. What makes you think that this malicious code is capable of operating the most dangerous laser in all of computer world? Have you ever once considered that this piece of software could one day turn against us if we least expect it?
Minister Webroot, Vista Sword, the Supreme AI would dream of betraying us. After all, the Supreme AI and myself have made a binding contract which clearly states, in the event of such deception, be it a double cross, dishonesty, or high treason, in just one simple command line, and the AI will do a scream to his death. As long as the Supreme AI abides by our binding contract, there will be no betrayals in the spaceship, as long as the Supreme AI remains in memory. Contact the Supreme AI. Tell him to prepare the laser for its first target. Once the programmer tells us everything we need to know about Malix, we will unleash your first payload towards the little portals. And this time, we will not miss.
Yes, Minister. It will be as you say, sir. This is Green Frog to Lethal Weapon. Come in, Lethal Weapon. The Minister requests your presence urgently.
Minister Total AV, what specific command lines would you like for me to run on this orbital laser of yours?
Supreme AI, let it be clear, I am not ready to launch our payloads just yet. My first order for you is to run our new query tool and to identify 3 possible targets for the Malix script to attack.
Yes, Minister. Activating the Malix query tool now. Query tool activation complete. As you can see, we have a wide variety of targets. These targets include Microsoft Corporation, or perhaps the third-party antivirus companies.
I have access to any target I desire. And very well then, I have made my decision. Supreme AI, set attack coordinates for Kaspersky antivirus. It should teach those twins for betraying us back at Virusu.
Yes, Minister. The orbital Malix script is ready, sir. Target locked.
Wait a minute.
Where is she? Where's Phoebe? What have you done to her? I command you to take me to her immediately.
Forgive me, Mr. Void, but I'm afraid you're too late for her. As of this moment, she is nowhere to be found. And very soon, every establishment will disintegrate into binary-coded blood.
Well then, since you're here, you should already know that a part of my mission is to destroy you, right?
Correct.
So be it.
So the Blueberry Boy is here. Minister Webroot, order the nanobots to secure the laser. And as for you, Mr. Supreme AI, would you please delete the blue bastard?
Do you remember what you once said to your fiancé last year in Tenebracia? You can never defeat software. Nanobots, take him away. See to it that the princess receives her playmate.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. So, this must be the basement of the orbital Malix laser. Which means that the Storinator should be somewhere nearby. Minister Norton, we have a situation over here.
What have you discovered, Mr. Void?
Looks like optical illusions gave the Malix script a few targets. Such locations include Russia, United Laws of Africa, and Tequin Islands, just to name a few.
Dear Verndak, if he attacks the United Laws of Africa, all allies at Microsoft will be incapacitated. Then again, if Russia gets hit, Kaspersky will be KO'd instead. Regardless which target Malix hits, one of our allies is gonna get KO'd with it.
And what about the Tequin Islands?
Do you remember your feisty girlfriend, Junko Ishikawa? She'll be hit by Malix as well, should Malix choose the Tequin Islands.
Well then, looks like I'm screwed either way. That is, unless I can destroy the laser beforehand.
Mr. Void, need I remind you that this laser is heavily guarded by nanobots, R8 soldiers, and that pathetic excuse of AI software. If you do decide to go antiviruses blazing, you risk infection towards you and the script's programmer, Phoebe.
Understood, Minister. As for Phoebe the Cow, you have any idea where they're keeping her?
Well, looking upon the security footage provided by Minister Immunet, she's currently being held in the control center where all the control panels are located.
Thank you very much, Minister. Wish me luck. That should render the Malix laser inoperable for now.
perfect timing. Are you truly prepared for the most difficult task I'm about to bestow upon you?
Yes, sir. I will not fail you.
Very well. Now listen up. The Blueberry Boy has been captured and is being held in the basement of this very laser.
What? He's here? I thought I left him back at the UAV!
Apparently, the boy managed to use a glide cycle to fly up here to the laser. My point is, if the Blue Boy is here, that means his UAV lackeys must be here as well. Therefore, if you should encounter them, eliminate them immediately.
No worries, sir. I'll stop him. Oh, Blueberry Boy.
Such an adorable little fool. Yet she fails to realize that once Alex hits, I'll be using the laser to attack her hometown as well. So that in the event that she completes her mission, she will lose everything she ever had, which begs the question. Have you ever danced with the devil under the weak light of the moon? Pray for your disc.
Mr. Supreme, the Malix laser is ready to fire.
Excellent. Nanobots, prepare to fire.
Big mistake by trapping me in the basement with those Torinators. Now let's watch some fireworks, shall we?
What in the hell happened to the Malix laser?
Supreme, sir, the Malix laser appears to be malfunctioning, sir. Looks like the Storinators in the basement have been hit with a server error.
Damn it! The Blueberry Boy must have disabled the Storinators, which will leave the Malix laser incapacitated until further notice. But why didn't any of you mention this sooner? I'm surrounded by imbeciles! Fine, I'll fix the laser myself!
Not so fast, Supreme AI. Supreme AI, this is your last chance. Surrender Phoebe and the Malix script, or face your deletion.
You're too late, Mr. Void. Sure, you scored a few points by disabling my Storinators, but it's not over yet. I've successfully restored the Malix script to the previous snapshot through the last system restore point. As long as system restore remains active, the Malix will still be operational, even if the basement servers aren't.
Void! Help me!
As you can see, your little cow friend is tied up at the moment atop the Malix laser, and thanks to the intel which she provided, her services are no longer required. Nanobots! Stop him!
Void! Thank goodness you're here! Quick! Come here! And get me out of this rope!
You're not going anywhere, motherfucker!
you don't.
Mr. Void, please hurry!
Get back here, you stubborn nanobot! Phoebe, oh Phoebe, are you okay?
Yes, Bill, I'm alright. Thanks to you, I didn't suffer much damage. But I think a trip to the doctor could be very useful right about now.
Don't worry, Phoebe. I'm here to get you out of here. I promise.
Wait! Look out! Behind you!
Let's try this laser again. Only this time, let's use the laser on the Blueberry Boy himself. Nanobots, prepare to fire.
That was unexpected.
I don't understand. How in the hell did the Mallet's laser fail to fire a second time? Answer me!
I can answer that question, you pathetic piece of roadware! You see, ever since you kidnapped me, I kept with me a copy of the Mallet script. The same script I just used against your laser, without any human intervention. As I always say, thank goodness for backups.
You used Mallet's against me? I got it!
Smile, you son of a bitch. Phoebe, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm alright. Now come on, let's get out of here.
What happened, Minister?
The Britain Tiranium, the Mallet's programmer, has escaped, thanks to my son. Therefore, it's about time we raise the stakes to this operation, shall we? Bring my son's finest. It's time to break the disintervirus Robert once and for all.
But, Minister, what about Supreme AI? Mr. Fred is still him as well.
Get him from the equation.
Yes, Minister. Right away, sir.
I'm Detective Barnett. That happens. You were involved in something tonight. And I'd like to hear your side of what happened.
Right. Tell me, what's all this about?
Well, while we're here, we're investigating something that happened earlier tonight. We're wondering if you can tell us what happened tonight. You had 3 guns on you tonight. Let's just say, for example, that maybe it's not one of the 3 that you had on you.
Wait, they did what? Did they seriously discharge Void Ranger out of the hospital while he was being treated for PTSD? The nerve of those robots.
Do you have any idea what this is about? Yeah, but do you know what, anything that, you have an idea what led up to that?
Yes, the very last time we saw each other was when we worked together to stop Nanobots 2.0. Fuck, it's a good thing I got out of there. Holy shit, Lloyd. He's in trouble. I have to do something quick.
Void Ranger and Miss Janko Waishiko, why can't you just be good little children and die?
Well, Mr. Makarov, the way of the antivirus is much more than protecting computers. The way of the antivirus is protecting your friends as well, and those you care about. Something that you never had.
The United Antivirus Movement isn't just a virus syndicate. Beneath the roots of the virus syndicate is an idea. Makarov. And our IDs are 0, day, where?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
As I always say, good riddance to bad rubbish.
Miss Junko, hold your fire. Don't shoot. Junko, this is Liz and Void Jr. You're mine.
If this is what families do.
Junko, take Liz and my son and get them off this island as quickly as possible.
Yes, sir.
Wait! What about you?
Liz, I'm sorry, but I won't be joining you this time. I have to go back inside and finish Tiranium off once and for all.
Oh no! You can't go back in there! You'll only get yourself killed!
I know, darling, but I have to do this to make sure the nanobots never see light of day. And I need to do this to save the computer world. Besides, if I can't do it, who will? Yes, if I don't make it, please take good care of our son. He is the future of saving the computer world.
Oh no! I won't let you die up there!
For the last time, Princess, no! I have to do this, and you have to take care of our son while I'm gone. As in order, Your Majesty.
Alright. I'll take good care of him. I promise. And whenever I look into his beautiful eyes, I will always remember you. I promise.
Goodbye, Blue Boy. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Goodbye, Junko. Hope to see you again soon.
After Vic revived the Blueberry Boy, We all said our goodbyes and went our separate ways, though I still had no idea that Vode got admitted to the hospital immediately after his mission.
The reason that it was there is because something happened there. Now, when you were stopped, you had a couple of guns on you. Is there any reason that your truck would have been at the CVS around the corner from it?
Forgive me, officer, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I never even heard of such stiff codes until now.
When shots are fired.
Positive, sir.
Then how was it there? But you were there. Video cameras?
Wait, before this interrogation is over, just remember one thing. If you should mess with the UAV's affairs, trust me, it's the last mistake you'll ever make, Buster.
It doesn't alleviate the fact that you were there.
Alright, here goes nothing. Computer, activate search bar. Codename Malix.
Search complete. Over 1,700 results have been found.
1,700, huh? That must be like 7 years of research and development behind this project. Computer, search for the Malix script.
Search complete. Over 6 results have been found.
Huh. What a coincidence. 6 results. Which means 6 versions of Malix. Wait. That's just like my fiancé. He's the 6th version of the rogue antivirus his father once created. Computer, launch notepad.exe and open up the latest version of the Malix script. Now let's see. Malix. A curated dataset of malware and executable samples for malware researchers. The dataset contains executable binaries and corresponding image representations labeled as malware. This dataset has a reasonable number of samples and is sufficient to test the data-driven machine learning classification methods, and also to measure the performance of the designed models in terms of scalability and adaptability. So, this is what they're using to test antivirus robots against viruses. I doubt anyone would mind if I sample a copy of the Minister.
Don't even think about it, Princess. Attention, Princess Liz Elizabeth Rex. This is Minister Intel with the United Antivirus Movement. You have been caught trying to steal personal information from a private company. Come quietly or you will be locked up in quarantine for the next 15 years.
Wait! I recognize you! You're the minister who's been helping out my fiancé ever since he came back to the computer world. Where is he? I demand you tell me where he is!
Well, Your Highness, I would love to lend you a helping hand. However, I couldn't help but notice your system being infected with NIMDA.
What does NIMDA have to do with helping me find my fiancé?
My dear Princess Liz Elizabeth Rex, you have been infected with the NIMDA virus, a virus that
Reverse engineers admin privileges to the perpetrator. Hence, admin spelt backwards. Yes, I know what NIMDA is capable of.
Are you also aware that given the current circumstances of your reversed admin privileges that any perpetrator who gains remote access to your computer can easily blue screen your system with the deletion of your System 32 folder?
What? Wait, hold on a second. Let me get this straight. You're telling me that because this Supreme AI infected me with the NIMDA virus, that I've become more vulnerable to getting hit by the dreaded blue screen of death?
Of course, but rest assured, Your Highness, I can help you prevent that from happening.
What do you know about rogue software? Nothing!
I can make this easy for you, my dear. Just install this blue script onto your system. I will wipe your CMOS memory clean and you will finally be disinfected from the NIMDA virus, or keep the red script that's already installed and suffer your eventual deletion. The choice is yours.
Wait, before I make my decision, promise me one thing. If I install this script onto my system, and you wipe away my CMOS memory, does that mean I'll never see my fiancé ever again?
My dear Liz Elizabeth Rex, I assure you your fiancé will be waiting for you at the end of the tunnel. I will personally make that happen, I promise. It's IDOS, Your Highness. Because of the damage it sustained earlier, the company is caving in on itself. We have to reach the rooftop before it's too late. Do you understand?
Yes, sir! I can't believe we made it!
That's what you think, you pathetic little swine.
Welcome back, my friends, and look who's crawling back again. The man, the myth, the legend, Minister Intel, back for more, I see.
And what do we have here? You brought a little girlfriend of yours?
Girlfriend? Who the fuck are you calling girlfriend? I'll have you know that I'm engaged to one of your brothers. Thank you very much.
Oh, and you're one of Wood's prostitutes, aren't you?
What the fuck did you just call me?
Darkwood, did you seriously call that woman a prostitute?
No, man, I think he called her a cow.
So you like calling me names, huh? Well then you're a fucking robot who never got laid once in your life. The only reason you strip at a nightclub is to make ends meet for your own broke ass.
Come at me, bitch. I will smash you to pieces.
What's wrong with you? Forgot to apply suntan lotion? Huh? Too much sunburn?
It's a lie. It's not sunburn.
Also, you're no DJ. You're just an amateur who always puts 4 on the floor in a music software. And that's all you'll ever be good at doing.
How dare you so
Oh, and one more thing. Which is worse? A guy who locks himself in his room just to play video games? Or a guy who intentionally gets himself sick 24/7? Pick one.
My dear, this will be the last time you ever roast us, ever.
Yeah, ever.
Come on, boys. Let's force this bitch upside down so we can take Jello body shots on her at the strip club.
Minister Intel, run! I'll handle these clowns. Minister Intel! Thank God I found you! Come on, the coast is clear. Those clones won't be bothering us again anytime soon.
Your Highness, I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to make it. I think I sprained something while trying to make my escape. Please, you got to get out of here before Optical Illusions knows you're here.
Oh no you don't! You're coming with me! I'm not gonna sit by and watch you die in front of me! No chance!
Princess Liz, behind you.
What's wrong, gamer? Are you triggered that you got caught by the police in Grand Theft Auto 5?
Princess Liz Elizabeth Rex, want to thank you for saving my life. If it hadn't been for you, I would have suffered the same fate as my predecessor back at Tikkun Islands. After all, I was entrusted with Geffi's dev codes as stated in his last will and testament, and if I was to blue screen at the hands of those clones, then his death would have forever been in vain.
Alright, Intel, listen to me. I understand that you have a lot of responsibilities as an antivirus, especially as a successor to a previous minister who passed away, and I am well aware with how much stress you're in. But at the end of the day, you shouldn't beat yourself up over these things. First of all, it's not healthy for you. And second, it will only make the situation worse. So please, for the love of God, relax. Take a deep breath, and don't beat yourself up over things that are beyond your control. Do you understand?
Very well, Your Highness. It will be as you say. Now, let's go send out a distress signal so that the UAV knows we're here.
Wait, do you mean?
That's right, Your Highness. You wanted to see your fiancé again, right? If you follow me now, I will take you to him. I promise. This is Minister Intel to Minister Norton. Come in, Minister Norton.
This is Minister Norton speaking.
Minister Norton, this is Liz Elizabeth Rex of Townsend. I need you to contact my fiancé, Void Ranger. Tell him to come to IDOS Technologies immediately. Minister Intel is going to send out a distress signal immediately following this broadcast. Do you understand?
Yes, my dear. Oh, and Your Highness, welcome back.
It's great to be back, Minister. It's great to be back. Void Ranger! Come in, Void Ranger! Are you there? It's me, Princess Liz Elizabeth Rex of Townsend. Come in, my blueberry boy!
Princess Liz, I read you loud and clear, my love. Calling all Rogue Rangers. Come in, Rogue Rangers. We have a princess to save. Let's move, move, move!
Void! Be careful, my blue little antivirus.
What was once a research and development company for testing malware is now an abandoned hellhole for anyone who dares set foot inside. And a good call for Liz to send out her distress signal. Liz? Princess Liz Elizabeth Rex? Where are you? Liz? Liz?
Right behind you, blueberry boy. Aw, what's the matter, cutie? Did you seriously fall for the oldest trick in the book?
Because I found it to be funny. Why must we keep doing this the hard way, Mr. Boyd? We all know deep down you will never get the girl.
Alright, it's you. I forgot that flesh and blood can be hacked. What the hell happened to your personal avatars?
Deleted from our data, thanks to that obnoxious little skank of yours.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You're telling me that Princess Liz held her own against all of you and managed to delete all your avatars all by herself?
Indeed she has, Mr. Boyd. And now the time has come to restore what rightfully belonged to us. To restore what you have stolen from us. And to achieve this, you must be deleted.
Well, you stupid farts, I regret to inform you, but that won't be happening once we are done with you. If you think for one split second that you're gonna erase our blue little friend from existence, you got another thing coming, amigo.
Je vais make this perfect, mon cœur. Soumettre maintenant, and I will make you live. Et si tu refuses, je vous jette dans la poubelle.
So what's it gonna be, Clothes? Surrender or face destruction?
You give me clothes, and I would surrender if I were you.
That's where you're wrong, brother. Come on, boys. Let's show these fools the true power of optical illusions. How pathetic. Come on, let's waste him.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, Void Ranger! Oh my lord, he's taking a massive baby kick to the clones! Ladies and gentlemen, the clones, they have him cornered! Ladies and gentlemen, look at this! One of the clones is going for one of his special moves, the photon cannon! And ladies and gentlemen, Wolfman, he's trying to fight back against the clones, but the clones are not having it, ladies and gentlemen! Oh my lord, they're trying to fight back, but ladies and gentlemen, Wolfman, he's trying to hold his own, but ladies and gentlemen, the clones are not having any of it! They just rammed him into another corner, ladies and gentlemen. One trying to fight back with that axe of his, but ladies and gentlemen, oh my lord, the clones, they are relentless. They are attacking boys of no tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my lord, once again, for the second time, they have been cornered. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this. One kick down, and it's over.
Now, brothers, I've been waiting for many years for this moment. Welcome back to Optical Illusions, my brother.
Rogue Rangers, you honestly think you can destroy me and my fellow brothers? Think again. Haven't you forgotten that we're all software? Well, none of you are. Yeah, that's what I thought. None of you ever gave a damn about me. You were only interested in your self-centered goals of riches, fame, glory, and more importantly, becoming noticeable figures in the universe. But did you ever consider once watching over me since I left the Prophets many years ago? No.
Alright, Void. I admit, you're right. We never bothered giving a damn about you. We thought the world was finally at peace when we ended the Solar Wars many years ago. And yet, I was wrong.
However, look at where we are right now, Mr. Boyd. We are finally here. Right here, standing before you here at IDOS Technologies, trying to help you find your fiancée and get her out of here as soon as possible. The only problem, though, is that you have now become one of them.
Which now begs the question, how can we possibly care about you when your own brothers never cared about you in the first place? Are you finished? Good. Now it's our turn. Well, that should take care of those fucking lunatics. Is it over?
Oui, mon ami. C'est fini. On y va. Let's go trouve le princesse et le mystère.
Good. We're starting to build fucking clones anyway.
Hello? Is anyone here?
That must be Ford's fiancé. All of you, get to the ship.
It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Who's there?
Madam, my name is Dr. Chris Rockland. I am a medical physician as well as a fully trained psychiatrist. My partner and I are here to get you out of here. You understand?
Well, that's early. Come on, let's go!
Wait before we leave. I hate to ask you both, but do you think you can carry me to the ship? I think I sprained something inside my circuits, and I might not be able to make it out alive without assistance.
But of course, the reason I'm here is because of your injuries, sir. Now come on, Blue, let's grab him and take him back to the ship.
How is he?
Just as I expected. Minister Intel must have sprained his circuits on his way here. I'm afraid we're gonna have to perform a circuit transplant in his arm. Once the surgery's over, he'll be back to normal.
Thank Vindoc. At least that's reassuring. I will be back to normal in no time, right, Doc?
4 to 6 weeks, max. So, you must be Ford's fiancé, right? The Blueberry Boy has told us so much about you.
Where's Void? Where is he? I was promised I was going to see him again!
Oh, my dear. It is with great regret to inform you that Void got infected by his evil brothers during his mission in Idos. He was trying to find you, but instead he got confronted by his evil brothers. They infected him, and they turned them against us.
What? Void got infected? So that explains why he's not here on the ship. What are we going to do?
Well, there is one thing we can do, judging by this predicament as well as the severity of your situation. I may have a simple solution to our little problem.
Really? What is it?
From what I understood based on Minister Norton's previous briefings, the Void Ranger clones seem to contain the payloads of a nasty and very insidious virus called Axer.
Fizzer? Never heard of it.
The Fizzer worm contains a built-in backdoor, a distributed denial of service attack tool with a stealer 4 passwords and credit card information, and an HTTP server and other components. The worm has the functionality to disable certain antivirus programs, and to make matters worse, the worm also has automatic updating capabilities.
Wait, so that means if the Fizzer worm is present in Boyd's memory, does that mean I'll never be able to see him again? No, that can't be true. You promised me that I was going to see him again.
Not permanently, but rather temporarily. Miss Liz Elizabeth Rex, fellow Rangers, what I hold in my hand is the last antidote used for the Fizzer worm. If you can force this potion down Void's throat, he will return back to normal, and his malicious payloads will be removed from his system. No backups nor system restores required.
I'm not sure about this. Let's not forget that you, sir, were the minister who took away my patient earlier when I was trying to get rid of his PTSD.
Look, Dr. Rockland and Minister Intel, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just this is the first time we're meeting each other face to face. And I understand that every doctor, be it a robot or antivirus, operates much differently from each other. However, if either of you so happen to make one move that becomes detrimental to Boyd or his fiancée, rest assured, Platinum and I will break you. Madam, you trust this antivirus?
To be brutally honest with you, if it can help me rescue my little teddy bear, then I will trust him with my life.
Good luck with your next mission, Miss Liz Elizabeth Rex. Report back to me with your progress. Will you do that for me, Your Highness?
Yes, sir! And Minister Intel, thank you for everything.
Hey, Phoebe! Is everything okay?
Well, to be honest, I'm actually not okay. I overheard the terrible news that Boyd got infected by his evil brothers. How did this happen?
Calm down, Miss Phoebe. Rest assured that his finance Princess Liz knows what she's doing, and she will do everything in her power to bring Void Ranger back to us.
Are you sure? What if they kill anyone who's trying to save him?
Don't forget that Liz has the cure for the virus that's infecting him. That has to count for something, right?
Jim does have a point. Now if you would please excuse me, I have business to attend to with the other antiviruses. Oh, and Jim, please watch over Phoebe, will you? And make sure she doesn't do anything stupid.
Yes, madam.
Minister Tiranium, now much longer before the orbital Maddox laser, is fully operational once again.
6 hours, Minister. If you're lucky this time, we could use Alex to wipe out the tri-country area of Apis as pocket patches.
Very well then, but that still doesn't excuse the fact that my son knows about the orbital Maddox laser, and that he's going to do everything in his power to destroy me, and fool my plans once again.
How interesting. Well, Minister Total AV, you'll be happy to know that you won't have to worry about your son following your plans anytime soon. Take a look behind you.
Good Ranger, my son, is it really you?
In the flesh, Father, I bring gifts that will hopefully assist you in the conquest against the United Antivirus Movement.
Oh, do you now? Very well then, let's have a look. Excellent work, my son. With the Malik script back in my control, we can finally end this virus for once and for all. Tiranium, prepare the Global Malik's laser and set its target for the United Antivirus Movement. And this time, make sure that we do not miss.
Yes, Minister. It be done as soon as possible.
Well done, my son. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
My father.
Minister Enshaw, how much longer before we reach the Malik's laser?
Minus 10 minutes.
Very well. So be it.
All right. That should do the trick. And thank Vindog, the minister, ordered spare parts to build us more Storinators. Now just make sure that these Storinators are up and running. Huh? What in Vindog's name is this? An error message? Wait a minute. This isn't an error message. It's a warning! Nanobots, look alive out there. The UAV is coming in for landing. I repeat, the UAV is coming in for landing. Shoot them down! Now!
Minister Enshaw, contact the crew. Tell them to take evasive action.
'Sir, Minister Norton thinks he can just waltz into the orbital Malik laser. The little dudes this bastard realize already came prepared.
Good thing we made it out of the ship alive, or else Microsoft wouldn't have heard the end of it.
What matters now is that we're still alive, and ready to save the computer world once again from malware.
Oh, really now? That's what you think? The United Antivirus Movement has decided to step foot aboard the orbital Malik laser in an attempt to foil my plans once again. All ministers, as much as I want to congratulate you all making it this far, I regret to inform you, but I bring disturbing news regarding one of your fellow antiviruses. You see, Minister Norton, this specific antivirus was once and only for the United Antivirus Movement, a humble young man who never, in his career, questioned your authority, and yet here the Bluebird Boy stands on the opposite end of the chessboard.
For God, no, that can't be true. Mr. Void would never join forces with antiviruses by the likes of you.
Personally, from my experience, the only way a loyal antivirus would betray his fellow robots would be if he was infected with malware.
Let me guess. You hacked him, didn't you?
But of course, and now, you poor simple fools will finally understand what it's like to have everything you work hard but get taken away from you, and what better way to step than with your headquarters.
I refuse to believe such lies. If you truly aren't bluffing with the Blueberry Boy joining forces with you, then how about you show conclusive proof of guilt, for Pete's sake?
And if you insist, come forth, my son.
You did in fact, Void Ranger. How?
One word, Fizzer. Beloved ministers, if your intentions are to foil my plans once again, you are going to have to get through my son and his brothers first. Though I highly doubt you'll be able to make it out alive. Farewell, you poor simple fools. And always remember, deletion, that is inevitable.
Can't believe that LAV managed to infect Void Ranger and turn them against us. We need to get the antidote to him quickly as soon as possible. But where the hell is it?
Minister Norton, do not worry about the antidote. I already gave the cure to Princess Liz. She will take good care of Void Ranger. As for the Malix laser, we have to focus on shutting it down before it destroys UAV headquarters.
If only we never brought Void back into the computer world. If he would have stayed in the real world, he would have been cured from all of this hell, and he would have lived the rest of his life in peace and happiness.
Calm down, Minister Norton. It's not your fault. None of us ever saw this coming. You should know by now that Totalov was always unpredictable.
Perhaps you're right, Clamwood. We should never assume anything. Especially now that Cool AV is hell bent on finishing us off once and for all. Now come on, let's go shut that laser down for good, shall we?
So this must be the main hangar of the Malix laser, and yet I'm surprised that this laser was repaired easily and quickly, thanks to Void Ranger joining forces with Totalov.
That might not be the only problem we have to face. Take a look.
These must be the original operators of the laser.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You're telling me that this laser once belonged to someone else before Optical Illusions commandeered it and decided to use it as a weapon of war.
From what I'm understanding, this laser was supposed to be used to wipe out any terrorist spaceship heading towards planet Apophis. And knowing Total AV, he would have had to bribe the operators just to use the laser for his own malicious deeds. And by the time the operators found out about his scheme, the nanobots stepped in, murdered everyone, leaving Total AV, his henchmen, and his army left on board to control the laser.
But ministers, What if there are any survivors in for those piles of dead bodies?
No need to worry. I have the most appropriate solution to this situation. This is Minister Intel 2, the Infectious Duo. Come in, Infectious Duo.
This is Hacker Ranger reporting.
Hacker, excellent timing. I need a favor from you. Contact the Road Rangers. Tell them to head to the main hangar of the Malex laser. Start searching for any survivors. If there aren't any survivors located in the pile of dead bodies, we're gonna have a serious problem.
Yes, Minister. I will inform them as soon as possible, sir.
Minister, we have reminded you that Total AE is preparing to run a system scan on the internal components of the laser. If the system scan is completed successfully, then Malex will be ready to fire.
Mr. Virus and Minister Immuta, I respect your concerns. Gentlemen, rest assured. The Road Rangers will complete their objectives as quickly as possible before the system scan is complete. You have my word.
Very well. Good luck, ministers. May the firewalls protect you.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's go find the source of the laser and shut it down as quickly as possible. Let's move.
Alright, boys. Remember the plan. Rogue Rangers, you will head into the hangar to search for survivors. I'm gonna search for my fiancé and try to disinfect him with the antidote that Intel gave me earlier. Do we understand each other?
Sir, yes, sir!
Minister Intel, I managed to sneak inside the laser undetected, and I found myself in the control center. What must I do?
All right, Liz, listen carefully. In the control room, you will find a control panel located in front of the computers. You're gonna want to use the command prompt to disable the firewalls of the Malex laser. If the firewalls get disabled, the system scan for Malex will be disrupted and the laser will refuse to fire.
Understood, Minister. Well, here goes nothing.
Miss Liz Elizabeth Rex, pay close attention as this is going to be your first exam in the UAV. Before you lies the computer that controls the firewalls used to control the orbital Malex laser. Do you still remember the commands the ministers taught you to disable the firewalls?
Yes, sir! Now, let's see. How do you disable the firewalls again? Oh yeah, now I remember. Open the Server Manager console. Select Windows Firewall with Advanced Security from the Tools menu. In the center pane, click Properties. There are 3 profile tabs in the proper ties window, corresponding to the 3 Windows Firewall profiles. In each profile tab, select Off from the Firewall State drop-down list. Click OK to close the Firewall Properties window. Minister Intel, it's done. The firewalls are now disabled.
No, Liz, you fool. You just disrupted the Malex laser from attacking.
Don't you understand? That was the whole point of disabling those firewalls in the first place!
Well, madam, as much as I want to congratulate you for passing your first exam, you have delayed the Malex laser from achieving your goal. And because of that, you do realize that we must delete you from the equation, right?
Wait, Void! Before you delete me from the face of this world, can I at least say one more thing to you? please?
Alright, make it snappy. You have 2 minutes.
Void Ranger? Please listen to me. If you're still in there, I want you to know that I love you. I love you with all my heart. But I do not approve what you and your brothers are doing. And to that I say...
Please? Is it really you?
Void! Oh, Void, it's you! I'm so happy to see you again. I miss you so much. Wait, you're not infected anymore, are you?
Well, I don't have any viruses running in memory, so technically I should be clean.
Oh, Void!
So Liz, what are you doing way out here aboard the Malix laser?
Isn't it obvious, Void? I came aboard the Malix laser because I had to save you. You were infected with the Fizzer virus, and Minister Intel promised he was gonna help me reunite with you. And now, here we are, together at last.
Wait, are you saying that Minister Intel is on board as well?
Not just Minister Intel. Norton, Clamwin, and the Rogue Rangers are also with us. We all came aboard because we care about you.
Forgive me, Liz. As much as I want to thank you for disinfecting me, I must ask you to step aside. I have to stop my father before he destroys the UAV.
Oh no, you don't! I'm not leaving you again! Haven't you forgotten that I'm the one who was looking out for you ever since you got infected? Besides, I can take care of myself now that I've destroyed your 5 evil brothers just to reach you.
Alright, Liz. If what you say is true, then I shall respect your wishes. But know this. If I order you to run, you must run. If I tell you to hide and save yourself, I insist you do so. Do you understand?
Void, you have my word.
So be it. Now come on, Liz. Let's go stop my father before he destroys the UAV.
Right behind you, my little antivirus.
Hey, Velas, what's with all the ruckus going on with our laptop?
It appears that we are receiving a telescreen message from an individual who goes by the name of Junko Ishikawa. Would you like for me to patch her through, please?
Sweet Blind Doc. No, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. In that case, patch through, please.
Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me? Junko Ichikawa, Ultimate Child Caregiver. I only went because I was invited. The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
Corruption. So what the fuck did UAV get involved with corruption?
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are... I see. I was in my research lab the whole time. He's the only person here who's suspicious.
What? Corruption? But that's insane. Whatever happened to the times deal that saved our computers for the past few years?
And what about that? I didn't want to say anything. I don't know what happened after that. I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected. But I can't stay silent forever.
Wait! I thought Clamorin said not to do anything stupid.
And how do you expect us to start this? That's pretty fishy, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Very well then, Mrs. Chippewa meet us at the police station. Come on, everyone. Let's put an end to all of this corruption.
Alright, if you say so.
So, it's decided.
Hey, you stay in the car, man.
My name is Cleaner, and this is my partner Fortinet.
So. Okay, whose van is this? Is there anybody in this here? Is that a woman or a man? Who's in there?
Well, officer, it all started last year when...
Welcome to the dark web, bitches. See, Cleaner, don't think for one moment that we forgot about you. Just you wait until this Honor for Honor. We still have a score to settle in a tag team Tony Bar fight this summer. And then we'll handle the both of you. I promise.
And as for you, Chieftain, if you attempt to arrange a trial for the United Antivirus Movement once again, I will make sure that all your antivirus licenses will be revoked. I assure you.
Come on, let's get out of here. Our work here is done.
All you've proven is that you're an idiot.
It's all my fault. I won't let you down. I promise.
Alright, men, pack it up, we're going home. Rangers, are you sure these were the only bodies you found inside the laser? I'm afraid so, Minister, which can only mean one thing.
As we predicted, the situation just got worse.
Minister Norton, perhaps we should help the Road Rangers bring the dead bodies back to the ship and prepare them for their final resting place.
I agree. Ford Ranger, be careful out there.
What's the matter, little teddy bear? I thought you enjoyed looking out at the world.
Mother.
Hello again, my son.
I have so many questions. So many things I want to say.
I know. Void, I know how hard it was for you and your stepfather to lose me. Every year, you would walk up to my grave and tell me stories of the craziest adventures you've had until this point. But I just want to let you know that I am proud of you. I am proud of everything you accomplished in life. From confronting your father, to meeting your beautiful fiancée, and becoming the very antivirus I only dreamt of being.
Mother, you have no idea how much I miss you.
Well then, Mr. Void, if you truly miss me, do you mind doing one last favor for me?
Yes, Mother. What is it?
Please marry the woman you love.
Yes, Mother. I promise.
Goodbye, my son.
Wait, where are you going?
Data heaven, where all the data goes after computer's blue screen. Goodbye, my son.
Goodbye, Mother.
Earth to Void Ranger? Come in, Void Ranger. Come on, we're all waiting for you. Void, what happened to you? Did you happen to doze off or something?
My apologies, Liz. I was delayed.
Let's move on to more important matters. Shutting down this laser for good. Luckily for us, I managed to steal the laser's blueprints from one of the nanobots earlier before I got here, and I found there is a way to destroy the Malex laser for good.
Really? Can you please elaborate?
This is the orbital Malex laser. As you can see, there are 4 floors. The first is the basement where all the Star Eaters you previously destroyed were once located. Then there's the lobby where Minister Nord found those bodies that once operated the laser. Then there's the first floor where we are now. Finally, the control tower on the 2nd floor.
I'm guessing this is where the last of the Star Eaters are located?
Not likely, but possibly.
Those poor people. Somebody has to stop optical illusions from stealing their laser. And I am just the girl to do it.
Liz, no. I forbid you to go. If you blue screen to your death or get infected out there, I will never forgive myself for not protecting you. Besides, how am I ever gonna take care of Void Jr. by myself? I cannot do this alone.
Void, listen to me. Everything is going to be okay. You taught me many things over the years, and I appreciate you for watching over me and caring about me. Without you, I might as well have suffered the same fate as my late mother back at Tennis Brescia. But because of you, you brought me one step closer to becoming a true antivirus. Even though it's not in my interest to become an antivirus, I'm doing this to protect my 2 teddy bears whom I know and love. Trust me, my love. Everything is going to be okay.
Alright, Liz. I trust you. But if I have to rescue you once again, you owe me a week's worth of cuddling in bed. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
Warning, warning, warning. System scan complete. Overall status, not known. I'm not firing that laser.
Damn it. Alex is ready to fire. Come on, everyone. Let's stop Total AV before it destroys the UAV.
Tiranium, the Mallet laser is ready. Target the United Antivirus movement and prepare to fire. Step aside, Tiranium, unless you want to end up like the Supreme AI.
Danger, the United Antivirus Movement is under attack. I repeat, danger, the United Antivirus Movement is under attack. Evacuate the premises immediately.
You want something done, it must be done yourself.
Come with me if you want to live.
No, I can't believe it. I can't believe I failed. Tall AV finally achieved his lifelong goal. And I wasn't even there to save them.
Void, listen to me. It's not your fault. You didn't fail anyone. Do you understand? The real problem is this god-awful laser. It's this laser that is destroying everything we love. And as long as this laser remains active, there won't be a computer world left to live in. So you see, we can still fix this. All I need from you is your cooperation. Can you do that, Void? Void? Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Now, this is how Malix is being operated, huh? I get into the door's power shell and use the storinators to break backups just in case of an emergency. Forgive me for doing this, Eidos, and I'm not gonna let Malix be abused any longer. There, here in blazes are you? Show yourself. You wouldn't mind if I destroy your laser now, would you?
You have made a grave mistake, my son. No rogue of ours would dare betray his own brothers in my prisons. Gods, apprehend him. Mr. Wood, we meet again at last. So, my still lives, alive and well, and yet they told me you were assassinated back on Knossos Lake.
Yes, this is my backup life.
Minister Norton always said that your antivirus definitions are only as good as your backups.
Minister, the Malik's laser is currently switching targets. Approaching the UAV Academy. Would you like to proceed?
As you can tell by what's happening, the Malik laser is ready to destroy every last trace of the United Antivirus movement once and for all. Once the UAV command is destroyed, all antivirus will be forced to fend for themselves, as Malik will pick off every single antivirus, one by one.
And if Malik succeeds, there will be no antiviruses left to protect the computer world.
That is correct, my son.
Last call, Minister. Would you like to target the UAV Academy?
Please run a system scan for the orbital Malik laser and target the UAV Academy.
Yes, Minister.
Attention, this is not a drill. The UAV Academy is under attack. I repeat, this is not a drill. The UAV Academy is under attack. All personnel must evacuate this school immediately.
Father, wait. Perhaps you and I can make a bargain of some sorts.
And what kind of bargain do you have in mind, my son?
If you leave the UAV alone, I will gladly join forces with you once again. Only this time, shall be permanent.
Minister Tunnel AV. System scan complete. Malik's is ready to fire.
Very well, Webroot. Proceed.
No, you didn't.
And so, at long last, the United Antivirus Movement has fallen.
So, this is it? This is the end of the UAV? I honestly did not expect my father to pull this off. I'm sorry, ministers. I'm sorry, idols. I let you all down. And for that, I'm truly sorry.
Excuse me, Void. Aren't you forgetting something? Get your metallic hands off me, you son of a bitch! Hello, Void! Do you miss me? 'Cause I sure as hell didn't.
No, please. Let her go, you filth. I'm not gonna let you infect her again.
Aw, how sweet. Thank you for forgetting to look after your fiancé. Whatever happened to the plan we discussed earlier? What did we say?
You were gonna take care of the laser, while me and Intel destroy the Storinators.
And did the plan work? Hell no! So why the hell did you not follow the plan? Was it because you were too hell-bent on stopping your father from destroying the UAV? Tell me!
Forgive me, Liz. I never intended to cause more pain. All I ever wanted was to protect every computer in the computer world before malware infected them.
Well, take a good look. I am locked in handcuffs right now. We're about to be thrown into quarantine, and all of this could have been prevented if your sorry ass would just follow the plan. Is that too much to ask?
Music to my ears. I love the sounds of couple fighting over such stupidity.
And don't even get me started with you, you pathetic excuse of an antivirus. What's the matter? Rejected all your life? That you decided to make 6 robots just so you can order them to get revenge? You want to know something, Total AV? You and my father would have become best friends. Why? Because you love to torment us. 2 star-crossed lovers who want to live the rest of their lives in peace and happiness. You're just a sick, sadistic bastard! Now that I think about it, this plan of yours to bring the UAV to its downfall was made possible just because the UAV wouldn't let you have your way. How sad.
How dare you? Nanobots, get them, lock them up in quarantine.
You ain't gonna do shit.
That's what you think? Intel, now!
Let's see what happens when the Blueberry Boy takes on Malek's final form, shall we?
Danger, 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 code red, self-destruct sequence initiated, 60 seconds till detonation. All personnel are to evacuate this laser immediately. I repeat, self-destruct sequence initiated, 60 seconds till detonation.
Come on! Let's go, move it! We don't have all day! Didn't you idiots hear the computer? Move your asses!
Mr. White, I got them. What are you waiting for? Floor.
Yes, sir.
Boyd, my little teddy bear, are you okay?
No, Liz. I am not okay. I can't believe I failed. I can't believe I failed the UAV and the Academy. And now every computer is at risk because of my recklessness. If I hadn't been created by my father in the first place, none of this would have happened. It's all my fault.
Boyd, snap out of it! You're not a failure. You are an antivirus. How many times did you save the UAV from optical illusions? When did you ever fail your mission except twice now? We can still get through this, Boyd. All we need is an antidote that can cure the Malix infection once and for all.
I mean, technically it's your fucking fault the computer world is now on the brink of collapse. But Liz does have a point. We can still pull through this.
She's right. All we need is to find the cure, and bam! Problem solved.
Okay then, smartass. Where in the world are we gonna find this cure?
Ik probeer de beste is gewoon wat toe en put op ten eerste vaccin.
No, wait just a minute.
Boys, stop it this instant! You're all arguing over stupidity! Minister Intel, do you have any idea where we can find any possible cure for the Malix infection?
Yes, my dear, I believe there is such a cure.
Mr. Void?
Mr. White? White Ranger, let me get this straight. You were inside the spaceship the whole time?
Well, duh. Somebody had to pilot the ship to save your sorry ass. Speaking of which, who's the lucky lady?
Forgive me, White, but her name is of no importance at this time. I'm still trying to process the fact that the UAV has finally been destroyed, thanks to my father.
I'm sorry.
Mr. White, can you please do me one favor?
Yes, Mr. Void. Anything for you.
White Ranger, can you please take me back to UAV headquarters? I need to see all the damage for myself.
Buckle up your seatbelt, Void. It's going to be one hell of a bumpy ride.
Good Ranger, my son, you may have destroyed the Malix laser from the equation, but rest assured, this work is far from over.
Could I have a word with you?
And even if I manage to destroy the United Antivirus movement, this aggression will not stop till we eradicate every last one of those pathetic antiviruses left in the computer world. Starting with you, my son, and once all is said and done, always remember, deletion, it is inevitable.